It is 1994 and it is time for the Billiard Congress of America presents Championship Pool.
Video games. You know them, you play them, you like them, you love it, you masturbate to them, you watch them today. Action video games, adventure video games, platforming video games, RPG video games. Action RPG video games, the acronyms are free for you to use. When talking about video games, sports video games, rugby games, football games, cricket games, basketball games, pool games of various kinds. Mother Brain, what level of pool video game are we playing? 10 streams in so far on the Megamarathon. It's a championship level of video game. However, we have to deal with some unfair advantages. Knowledge will only get you so far when a video game is cheating. Technique will only get you so far when a video game is cheating. Minnesota Fats Zone teachings will only get me so far when the video game is cheating. This video game, boy, is it cheating. This video game, fuck, it's cheating. This video game is hard and I must be harder. This video game is dirty and I must be dirtier. However, if I go live and I say, guys, I'm hard and I'm dirty, you guys are gonna scream pervert and shit like that. When you're the ones probably watching this with one hand titillating yourself and shit like that. So who am I to judge anybody anyways? Follow me. Welcome back everybody to the Sega Mega Marathon for game number 308 or some shit like that. That game is not just championship pool, that game is the Billiard Congress of America presents championship pool. Give it up for my entirely North American audience, Marty Dot Zone, Duck Admirer, Mystical Machine Gun, Sonicus, Pitho, Kamen Panzer, Trap Zero XF, Swedish Pancake Champ, and everybody else watching the stream who's too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or God forbid YouTube chat that deserted the swampland of a chat room. On an epic stream last time, we found ourselves face to face with the newest opponent, fourth of Shirley 5. I'm guessing his name, Tiny. His specialty, over the top cheating. It seems like there's no hope for yours truly to actually fucking defeat Tiny today. If he can even get to him again, god damn it, I'm gonna fucking try my best. And if I have to counter cheat, I will fucking counter cheat. However, I will never stoop so low as to change the video game settings to make it easier. I will never stoop so low. I use the game's easy mode. And this game does have an easy mode. It's called automatic braking. And what that does is not only guarantee you will sink one ball every time automatically without even viewing yourself doing it. The same way the AI plays the game without you being able to see that. The real advantage of the automatic brake is that you are then given an extremely easy setup with easy to pocket balls, making it reasonable to run the table over and over again. We've seen that last stream. I had this one majestic run, then I tried automatic mode just to see if maybe you could get to see your own brake, and then maybe I could learn something from it even while not actually using it. And then we spent about 40 minutes just in freestyle mode trying to practice a brake, and now I got my own notes on a brake that is non-miraculous, not actually great, but it is at least a brake. Is your microphone made of Ferrero Rocher wrappers? No. It's made of gold. Welcome to the stream to Pitho. I don't think I've seen you before. Nice badge. Do you like League of Legends? We don't like your kind over here. Just kidding, you're fine. I hear that that Netflix show is actually pretty good. Like, people have been telling me that show is good. People tell me a bunch of shit. Like to buy Elgato products. Like this microphone arm. Marty.zone. Hello, Marty.zone. I saw you being first in chat today and I rushed to my background. Why did I say background? I meant to say bathroom. I rushed to my bathroom, which is in the background, and I grabbed my copy of a book that I'm reading because I was thinking how you streamed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 recently. And have you read the Drizzt bullshit books? Have you read those books? The Drizzt books? You read any of that? Wonder if Marty.zone has read any of that. I'm wondering. I'm obsessed with the artwork. Alright, this specific artwork right here. I really like it. I'm gonna show it to you. I try not to miss my bookmark. Look at this. The composition that looks like it's out of a D&D manual, but then it's a wraparound. Look at that. See that? It's actually a wraparound. Like the cool video game colors and shit. The more I read, the more I start to go back looking at the car. I'm like, oh, that detail. Oh, look at that. It's got that detail and this and that. I actually think this guy writes like shit. I don't like the way he writes. But I like the book, so kind of evens out. He has an action figure panther that comes to life, right? That is correct. That is not incorrect. But I asked you because, of course, Baldur's Gate is set in the Forgotten Realms, which I am a big fan of, and that's why I'm reading that shit. But in Baldur's Gate 1, if I'm not mistaken, you can find Drizzt and you can kill him because he's by himself, so you can just rush him with weapons even though he's overpowered. I forget if he's got the panther or anything, but you can like kill him and get his scimitars. That's itching to play that again, but it's not happening. Oh, right. Just wanted to show that artwork real quick, really, because it's so good. I have to drink my fucking water bottle like the guy with problems, because now the fucking plastic caps is annoying shit. Did you reach the 4th opponent yet? Yes, I did. What's up, Richard? Hello, Wooder. I think maybe America is the last bastion against the attached fucking plastic caps. All right. We're on our own time now. No bullshit automated ads anymore, nothing like that. We've been playing this game for how many hours is it? 37. Let's take a look at... I'm looking at the Megamarathon document, which you can peruse yourself. Let's take a look at the pool games and how long they took. Been doing this for over 10 years now. But I believe the first one was actually Side Pocket, which was 5 years ago now. And it took 22 hours beating the normal mode and then the trick shot mode, which is where the real game is at. And then Side Pocket 2 came, aka Minnesota Fats Pool Legend, and that took 99 hours. I think it's Pool Legend, not Pool Legends. I can quickly check that out. It is Pool Legend, not Legends. Let me fix that. There's only one Pool Legend after all. 99 hours. Story mode finished in 6 hours. Finished the trick shot mode and the tournament mode as well. Michelle's 22 months. Yo, nice emote. With the glass. I don't know about the other one. What's going on there? Thank you so much for subscribing. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Wish we had more hours of Barbie. Have you seen the Barbie event? Was I close to beating him? I lost 4-0. Dritz is in Baldur's Gate 2 with his party? If you kill him in Baldur's Gate 1 and you port that character to Baldur's Gate 2, he's pissed? Oh, fuck me. Baldur's Gate is so good, dude. Oh my god. Don't you feel like an old man with Baldur's Gate 3 winning Game of the Year? And then you're like, oh, you guys have no idea how good Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 already were, you pissants. Oh, that was so fucking cool, dude. Oh, I gotta look into that now that I'm reading the books. Oh, that is so fucking sick. Alright. God, that is so sick. Alright, don't tell me what this party is. But I've been reading the book, so I can guess. That's so fucking cool. Alright. So after Minnesota Fats, there was a little downloadable game by Sega called Kiss Shot that took barely 3 hours. I played Boulard. I did not get a strike in it like I had people do for Gamer of the Year 2020. I forget, it was 2023 or 2024. And then we just really had the snooker game, which took 10 hours because I wanted to beat the hard AI as well. I didn't want to leave it as it was. As you can see, I often go the extra mile just to claim satisfaction, really. And now we're on to our last one, perhaps the hardest one, although so far it's not even half as hard as Minnesota Fats was to beat. And I'm talking about the tournament mode, of course. There you go, Rishari. Now, what are we going to do if not to just play the game? Let's do it. Start the timer to gain access back to the world championship. We have to finish the speed pool challenge within, well, I'm assuming it's 2 minutes 20 seconds, a score of 140. However, I would like to test out my new stupid break whatever you do in this game, it's never gonna be as good as doing the automatic brake. I am coming to terms to that, because the automatic brake sets you up for success after with its elaborately easy setup. So the brake that I worked on at the end of last stream is just to put on max follow, and so press down 10 times, like so, and just put it to full, -1. Well, that's not so shit, because I, you know, I fucking pocketed something. So we'll leave it at that for now. And we're gonna play the game. Thanks again, Michelle, for resubscribing. Speed pool, let's go. Okay. I did not pocket shit. Everything's along the bank. Try again. That's much better. And play with that. No doubt. And we're now going to reset, because that failed, and any mistake is fatal. With the very demanding time you have to score in speed pool. Speaking of speed and time, Jack93 posted this on Discord earlier. You know about the Carl Jobst, or whatever his name is, lawsuit versus Billy Mitchell? He was making a tweet crying about having lost it, and it turns out the lawsuit wasn't... Well, I'm not saying turns out, I just read the Twitter comments for literally 3 minutes. 2 minutes, so I wouldn't fucking know. But turns out the lawsuit was supposed to be about Billy Mitchell cheating in video games, but it really was about allegedly Billy Mitchell leading somebody to take their own lives. And so Billy Mitchell won the lawsuit. I fucked up. God fucking damn it. Alright, unless this works, which is a stupid shot that never works in this game, I am aborting again. Of course it didn't work. Abort. Steve Jobs. No, I don't. Very funny joke. Today, many tacos. No, is this that British YouTuber guy, Carl Jobs, that does video about speedruns and people that cheat in speedruns? That's his name? Cool. I never watched his videos, but I did, like last month or this month earlier, I watched a video about Elon Musk's fake claims about the video game achievements and shit like that. It was pretty funny. Actually, it was specifically about the Quake stuff. But then I caught up more on that shit that happened like a few months ago about him boasting Path of Exile Grand Door, and then he streamed it and he barely knew how to operate the game, leading people to assume that he had like people leveling up his own account. It's just something like that. It's funny. I mean, if you bring a silly lawsuit to a guy to try and maybe punish him for doing silly lawsuits himself, I don't think you should win. But I don't actually give a shit. It's just conversation. interesting retro gaming drama on a grand scale, though, right? Okay, we have to abort this. Most secure sack of shit to have to pretend to be good at games. Oh, that you are insecure is what you're saying? I don't know much, because that's what people keep saying. Oh, how insecure is this billionaire? How insecure. And yeah, I get it. Good point. But I don't know if it's that. Like, you guys remember Tommy Tallarico? Maybe that would, you know, I think that also has got something to do with the world of video game lies. Can you imagine? I'll finish the Megamarathon. I will, you know, I'll be like, hey, I beat every Mega Drive game. But then you look at my VODs and I put Romance of the Three Kingdoms on AI versus AI instead of actually playing the game. Okay, I'm just running my mouth. I don't actually have a point that I want to make or anything. I'm just fucking talking as I try to get a good run of Speed Pool to create chat engagement. I'm just playing you guys. I'm playing you guys for content. Is what it is. It is pretty clear that the answer is very. I was playing it off for something else, but I do agree. Just for the sake of arguments. Okay, this is so shit that I'm just gonna hope something cool happens like this. And I got lucky. Let's see if we can now beat it, but I see the setup's too fucked to actually hope. I'm gonna beat it now. Now it's time to start the Sega Saturn Marathon. Are you taking a jab at another streamer? Is that what you're doing? No, I wouldn't do that. Because I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Alright, this is over, but let's play that. Oh my god! Holy shit, did you guys see that? Alright, we still don't have enough time, but... yeah, it's... okay, cool. Abort. That was cool. Those shots, the more power you use, you know, it's if you use that much power, it's not gonna work. Life sucks? Life sucks? Dude, of course life sucks if you're you and you base your happiness on whether or not Billy Mitchell is punished for his video game cheating crimes. Who gives a shit? I'm glad Billy Mitchell is a cheater, because it's interesting to look at if you want to, which I didn't do, but sounds interesting. Like Fonzie with Pop Room. That shit's funny as fuck. I don't mind. I'm happy there's like a... Life sucks, dude. Of course it does. Look at the way you're looking at it. What's up, MCSK 2002? The Majin Zenki taking first place on the chat leaderboard for April on this stupid bits thing with 60 bits to do that. That's what he decides to do with his bits. That. the Majin Zenki constantly mining my self-confidence by using Resident Sleeper emotes. He keeps this up. In no time, I'll be as insecure as Tommy Tallarico and Elon Musk. I'll be telling you all I used to be a StarCraft 2 professional and shit like that. That was a particularly overwhelmingly shit break, but something went in, so if it does again, which it almost did. Okay, I'm gonna play this out. What did you guys eat yesterday? Yesterday I ate like a king. I ate liver with onions. I posted on Patreon about it, and you can view that post for free. It's a vlog, about a couple of minutes. Then I had this, I was around the entire day. When I came back, I had this giant yogurt bowl with banana, green grapes, red grapes, seeds, walnuts. That's about it. And, oh fuck, what do I do here? Hold on. Okay, I gotta do a crazy shot. Gotta do it quick. Thank fuck that works. And then for dinner, here it is. As a side, this giant salad with a lot of stracchino, which is an Italian sort of acidic soft cheese. Making it sound like shit, but it's great. More walnuts, olive oil and shit like that. And then, fuck! Then a burger, handmade, spiced and shit. This is not going well. And then 3 chicken wings. Man, that not going in, just evil. Alright, we got no more time. Wow, okay, abort. What did you guys eat? What did I find? A one-armed chicken. Well, there were 4 chicken wings. I ate 3. What if you break here? That's actually pretty good. Isn't it? Ooh, 8. Okay. Not liking this at all. Doubtful about that, but it did go in. Okay. It's going well. I didn't follow to actually shoot the one after this. But... okay, actually that worked. Looks like we're doing it. Please go in. Okay. I don't know that I can make this shot. Okay, it's gonna have to be a trick shot. Let's go. No time, dude. There's no time. That was actually pretty base, but you have to wait on the cue ball to stop. Oh my god! I think that's the first time I actually make it even. Like 140, precisely 140. That's how much you need. Nice. Okay, so now we can go here and boom. Again, we're sticking to manual brake. Automatic brake we saw is extremely easy mode. And Lars is first. You're really lucky last time with this song. What I'm gonna try is to still stick to one song, maybe. But I'm gonna change it. This is my favorite, actually. Okay, so with Lars, it's safe to scratch when there's 6 balls left on the field. It's a thing. The challenge now is to get out of that speed pull mindset and go into the overly methodical mindset that you need in order to prevail versus the cheaty opponents in tournament mode, because you have to carefully engineer every shot to ensure the maximum chances of success and do stupid shit like I'm doing right now. Then deal with the muscles, stupid lack of angles. Okay. The Sam & Max ass music, so good. Let's try this. Nice. Ball's not curving how it's supposed to. Yeah. Dude, look at my fucking chat. All I have in my fucking chat now is the fucking Damajin Zenkis giant fucking sleeping emo. And then people complain about me banning the Resident Sleeper emote. You know how many emails I had asking me to bring the Resident Sleeper emote back? A million. A gazillion. Oh yeah, I color Kappa face now, not even the fucking black and white one. What's that one called? Kappa HD. Jeez. But real funny. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Can I actually... yeah, okay. Funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Show us? Yeah, want me to show everybody my email so that they can see your full name and shit like that? Alright. Gonna scratch on purpose here. It's gonna put us in this spot, which is hilariously easy this time. Very nice. Now, yeah, this is a long shot, but not one I'm worried about. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? Check this out. Alright, first game is ours. We need 3 more. Lars is close to tears. Serves you right. Okay, my new break. Let's test it out. Dude, this fucking adjustment is so inconsistent. Alright, check this out. Comforting. Something went in. Very comforting, actually. Oh, come on, dude. All right. I know how to deal with this. Well, this might scratch. I don't think it will, but let's try that. Yeah, we're good. 2 is gonna be easy after that. I think with some more masse. Let me do some doping here. Very good. Doing drugs on stream. Okay, 2. This is good. Yeah, check this out. Okay. There you go. Well, we can scratch now, honestly. What would he do? What would we do? What would fucking English? What would what would we do with the 3? You know? The 3 would laugh at us. Like Davada from Weapon Lord. Thank you, Zenki. Luckily, this guy's a bitch, and we can just do this instead. Oh, the machine not working again. Jeez. Annoying. This is how I'm putting the spin on the right, yeah, the ball's curving to the left. Like, it's just messed up. Sometimes shit's just messed up, dude. Okay, I'm going with that. Nice. Again, must say shot. Hopefully, yes, this time it works properly. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Okay, the 9 now is perilous because it's gotta be a side pocket shot. I will be back. welcome back. Thanks to the giant plushie meme. Goldie thinking he will finish this game in viewer lifetime. I don't know, we went over all the pool games we finished in the Megamarathon. So far, this is like at a third of the longest one's time. And we are at already the 4th out of 5 final opponents. So I'm confident. I'm not confident we're gonna beat Tiny today. I'm not confident we're actually gonna beat the new guy. If I can just get intel on, you know, what more I can do, that's cool. Oh, I fucked up the break. All right. Okay. Notice how my new break pocketed stuff 2 times out of 2. This one's I fucked it up, so it doesn't count. Okay, there's 6 balls, so I can just scratch again. However, I don't like that 7th position. So before I scratch, the 8th position's shit too. Worse than the 8th, actually. Okay. Nice. What's up, Clay Cree? Welcome back. Has the game been cheating during the opponent's turn, like making impossible shots or something? So, check this out right now, right? So I took my shot where I purportedly scratched or fouled. The opponent is now going to remove a set amount of balls. It's gonna leave me with the 7, the 8, and the 9, likely. Which is why I moved the 8 out of its inconvenient spot. It's not actually playing. You are, boom, warped to a new scenario. You see? Now, why is that cheating? Because it doesn't matter what you do or how you play. All that matters is you win, right? So even if you put the cue ball in a spot where the opponent cannot do shit with it, they're still gonna do the same shit had you given them the easiest shot in the world. That's why, as great as this is as a pool sim for just shooting pool, it's kind of trash when it comes to beating an AI in pool. You're not really beating an AI, right? It's more of like a single player puzzle game type of thing. But it's packaged as like if you're actually beating an AI, which is pretty shit. Now, this shot's not nice. I'm actually trying to go for it. Okay, this is trash, and it's not gonna go well. I'm thinking, of course, the far away top right pocket, but any change I make here is causing a huge different angles and shit. That looks good. All right. Nope, that's bad. Okay, we lose this one. I should have engineered it more, but I'm okay with giving Lars a point. So I'm very sure we're going to win. Okay, so now he broke, and this is the setup to further elucidate and answer Clay Cree's question. This is a pre-made, pre-baked setup that I've seen a million times. So the AI breaks and then has a magical setup, which is not exactly friendly for you to run the table with. add some masse so that we can shoot the 2 after. Decent. That 3 is after that. Be conservative. Come on now, guy. There you go. And now it would just be bashed to scratch. Because look at that 4. What are my odds now pocketing that? Very low. I'm going to again cheekily move the 8 as my final move. I'm not supposed to touch the 8. Yeah, I don't have to shoot the 4 though. I will be back because we can kind of counter cheat the AI by doing these little tricks. The problem is they don't work with their newest opponent because he wins. Even if you leave 7 balls in the field and scratch on purpose, he's gonna win. Notice how the 8's gonna be easy now because I manipulated it into being easy. I guess that strat is take it next level and keep doing that shit until, you know, you scratch or whatever, and then, you know, something like that. So when it's your turn, then you have a good setup that you can flail the AI's asshole around with. Definitely less exciting of a pool single player experience when a new opponent isn't actually playing and it's just a portrait and a set of numbers. It's just a portrait and a set of numbers. It's not cool like in Minnesota Fats where it's a portrait and also a stronger AI that will always like find a perfect cheating motherfucking shot. That's a more exciting way of cheating for an opponent AI, don't you think? I fucked up again, so I might as well go with under a fantasy shot here. Which actually worked beautifully. Okay. Pocketed the 8 and the... What's the green one? The 6. Alright, this is trash. AI has never left just 9 on the table. Yeah, you can do that consistently with the first opponent in 9 ball. Hugh. But this is the World Championship, so we're already up to Lars. You could leave 4 balls on the table scratch, and Hugh would consistently leave you with the 9. Nowadays, we're content if we can get a 7, the 8, and the 9. I think with Tani, we have to be content we get like 6 freaking balls on the table. Jay Coper. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. GG, good luck. Wow, I fucked that up, huh? Alright. Long shots in this game are really imprecise. Welcome everybody, we're playing the Billiard Congress of America presents Championship Pool. And AI in this game doesn't actually play the game. It does a time warp simulator.
Presented by Data East.
Yeah, Data East made this game. That's not true actually, but it's a funny joke. There you go. So now we have to deal with 4 balls. Okay, I can do this. Pretty easy. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh. I thought I was holding B, which I was. The game's controls are tricking me again. Okay. I must say it works. Like it's supposed to. It's good. Okay. Oh, it's not working like it's supposed to. There's a huge gap there in aiming, but we can fix that. Here we go. Wait, I gotta shoot the 5. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. You're ready to laugh? Damn, I missed out on 54 bits. I should have trolled for content, dude. Hold on. Look at this. Boom. See that? Now I can do the same shot because I'm good at this.
It's good.
Damn it. Thank you, Zanky. Okay, okay. Okay, just hit the fucking ball, dude. Hit it better. Agent of the Orioles with a huge wall of fucking chasm in the aiming, dude. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Now, if Masse still works, which is... I need to get used to access the spin like this, because the shortcut by pressing B and C together is broken. Stock photo guy. Never seen you in chat with that nickname, and you're redeeming a 15 stream stake. A 15 stream stake. Hey, thanks for watching my stream. Secretly lurking like a coward. Stock photo guy. I mean, thanks. Appreciate you. The notion about the AI being a cheater in this game is definitely true, because although in Minnesota Fats the AI constantly finds... Hold on, the chat scrolled up. The most optimal angel and power to land a shot on higher difficulties, which is broken in of itself, it still respects the game rules and doesn't cheat. Yeah, that's true, actually. Fully agree. You're still playing pool back and forth, right? Which is not the case here. No, I'm brave. You are. You are. I mean, you know, you can only be brave by being scared first. Stretch. Big stretch. Oh, Moments gang represent. Moment badges are for losers. We all know that. Okay, Masse not working. So that's bad. Okay, we have to do a normal shot, guys. Can you imagine? We would be really unlucky to scratch, but that is a definite possibility. Okay, we're not scratching, we're winning. Should I change the music? Okay, it's time for Foo. 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 I'm calling heads versus Foo, chat. With Foo, you can scratch with 7 balls on the table. Okay, Foo breaks. Fuck. It's gonna be important to win the coin toss versus Tiny, you know? Broken Harbor missed. Alright, so we got a pocket 2 and then scratch. So you can see the setups are all unfriendly. Let's play country music for our Chinese friend. Okay, I don't know that we can make this shot, guys, but... So we already failed, so we're in deep shit. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see a way out. Wait, that's the 9. Look at this game, dude. Look at this. Look at this game. I have to pocket the 5 first. So I'm put in an extremely disadvantageous spot. Yet you can never put the AI yourself in a disadvantageous spot like this. You can, but I don't care. And I can't use Masse the way I would like to, because it's bugged. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the camera angles are sick, but I rarely need to use them. Alright, fuck. Should still work. The thing with this game is its realism. The more power you use, the more you do stuff like bank shots and whatnot, the more chances to not do your shot, basically. Now that we calibrated it, we want to lower the power. Which we can't really do, as you can see. Not comfortably, at least. Nice. The AI is what decides the ball placement after each scratch the player does. Balls moved by the player don't move when the opponent takes control. It removes balls, but sometimes it moves them too. Like last time I placed the 8 in a more convenient spot, but I think I noticed the 7 move as well. Right? Let's analyze it properly every time I scratch on purpose, okay? So you both can come to an agreement or whatever. Take a screenshot before scratching. You take a fucking screenshot before scratching. I can't make this shot, can I? Alright. This is jacked. Alright, I'll take a screenshot then. You're right. Okay, I have to do this fucking crazy ass shot now. Wait, no, I gotta shoot a 6. Which may be even worse. Oh god, what the fuck do I do with a 6, dude? Oh, this game's fucked up, dude. I don't know what to do with a 6. Okay. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Kiss shot! Fuck! Who takes the first match? I don't like that. Okay, we don't like that. So he broke and pocketed nothing. So we're given this pre-baked setup, which is impossible to run the table with because it's all a mess, unless you know I would like crack the one into this and try to break that clump and get lucky. But then if I don't get lucky, I have to fucking then run the table with 5 balls or whatever he's gonna leave me with. So the play is actually to pocket 3 balls. The problem being, I pocket the 1, I pocket the 2. How the fuck am I gonna pocket the 3, man? So I have to try and catch 2 birds with 1 stone by pocketing the 1 and the 2. In the meantime, get lucky and try to get the whatever fucking something to happen with the cue ball, which is why I'm adding all this extra power, right? What's up, Under Logic? Welcome back. All right, check this out. That's gonna happen when you use a lot of power. And that stayed the same way, dude. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those days. Fuck. Hold on. We got hope. Never lose hope. Check this out. Nope. All right. This has a good chance of actually striking at the 9 and the 8. I just need to touch them. I just need to touch them. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I won. That was sick. You guys see that? That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Okay, let me test my patented break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max follow, go. My patented break is shit. Every break you do manually in this game is shit. Or it's not consistent and it's luck dependent because the rack is random, the direction of your cue ball is randomized when you add a lot of power. The automatic break in this game is playing on very easy mode. Not only because it always pockets 1 ball for you, but then it gives you an easy setup, which is pre-baked. Gives you an easy pre-baked setup. And the problem with getting to break yourself and then failing, I wish you could give away the break to the opponent. I don't think that's an option. So the problem with failing your break is that now I have to run the table with this 5 bolts, which by the way, very friendly setup compared to most. So it could be fine. The Masse is not working already? Okay, no, my bad. Now it's working. Come on. Huge chasm in the aiming again. The 6 after that should be easy. The 7, the 8, the 9. Everything is gonna flow nicely, I hope. Because it looks like it will. Okay. Okay, we don't want that. We want to use Masse, dude. Okay, are the phantom bolts consistently going in? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one almost didn't go in. I'm gonna pretend I'm looking at them all now. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'm gonna take the shot. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now he broke it. I'm left with 5 bolts. I again have to sink all in one go or I lose. This isn't even the hard opponent. Okay. 5 should be easy. Six after that's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I usually count to more than that, but it seems safe. Man, the 6 is gonna be just pain. What if? You know? Right, okay. That doesn't bode well. But I mean, the phantom bolts are so consistent, right, guys? Even though it's a slick shot. Okay, not what I was hoping for. But. Oh, my sin not working is killing me, dude. It's just killing me. You never know if it's gonna work or not. Okay, let's try out. Wait, what? I mean, we're gonna do Clyde Hinkle levels of shots at some point. That's kind of what we got. You guys remember Clyde Hinkle? Okay, that's not gonna happen, but it's nice to try. Let's try the other side. Which makes no sense realistically, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, we got a Clyde Hinkle emote. Look at that. Dude, you know, we gotta go back to 8-ball blues, I feel. Yeah, okay. We don't really have a shot at all. Not even close. So we're fucked. We have to do a bank shot. a long bank shot. That's gonna have to be like this. And as you can see, it is extremely prone to failure. Extremely prone to failure. What if we hit it more head on with left English? It's not gonna get better than that. All right, nice shot. Holy shit. Now, this is not a nice shot. Looks similar to the Spinal Breaker character. What was his Captain Waffle? That's his name, dude. Captain Waffle. I'm adjusting the shot. Very nice. I'm afraid of scratching, you know, so I'm gonna do something different. Okay, nothing works, dude. Come on. Jesus fuck. Alright. The bugs around the must-say shot make it so that even though I'm a fucking veteran at this game at this point, I'm such a fucking expert, I still never know how the must-say is gonna behave. I just don't fucking know. Okay. Alright. That's confident that that's not gonna scratch. Nice. It's even versus Fu. It is 2-2-2. 2-2-2. 2-2-2. 2-2-2. What's the difference in pronunciation between the number 2 and the preposition to? TWO versus DO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goatee underscore patented break for 9-ball in championship pool. I need to piss so badly. It's been a theme lately. 5 and then the 6. Afraid I need to add follow and have my cue ball advance past the 7 to have a shred of hope. Very nice. 2, 2. There isn't? Nice, thanks. Again, must say not working. I can't shoot comfortably for that pocket. I have to do a fucked up shot. This is gonna scratch, dude. If I shoot like this, I'm just gonna scratch. That's no good. Jeez, dude. Jeez. I have to take this shot. There's no alternative. I just gotta get lucky and not scratch. That's guaranteed the scratch. Right? Let's not shoot like that. Fuck, dude. Alright, can I actually... Ooh, I didn't realize I could do this. Oh, very nice. I get it to be angled a bit more centerly. I like that. It's a bit too much to the right side, but it worked. Now the 7's a long shot. For those who wanna abuse Masse. Even though it's not working the way it's supposed to, it's not turning right. Fuck me, why is it not working? If I angle it here, it's gonna work. Watch, now it's turning to the right, see? Makes no sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. So I can angle it here and then make it less powerful so it curves more and eventually actually hits it the way I want it to be hitting it, which is kind of like that, head on. Now we hit that huge chasm of aiming, or it literally looks like it's dodging the ball on purpose. It's gotta be like the Masse must be like programmed comparatively and relatively to where the ball you're aiming it at or something. I don't fucking know how they programmed this, but it's buggy. Okay, and now the H should be a simple shot. Again, with the same prerogative. And it's not working, as you can see, it's not turning left. Jesus fuck, dude. It's doing this thing. It's doing this thing here. It's doing the fucking just coming back thing. Oh, no, my mistake, my mistake. Okay, it is turning. My mistake. I was just applying draw alone. Realms of the absurd keep expanding as we play this game, and we don't mind it too much, except when we do. So when we slap the desk violently. Okay, we're aiming in the fucking wrong direction, I guess. Let's fix it. That ought to work. Nice. By using Masse for long shots, we get away with using way less power, and that's how we work around the lack of precision in this game that you have in long shots, because you have to use so much power. Look at this. Right. It's meant to spin to the right. What does it do? Spin violently to the left. Violently. And now if I angle it here, instead it's actually gonna spin to right. Hold on. Can I do this kind of shot? This is dope. This kind of shot's dope. It's not gonna work. Okay, that's no good. This is too prone to scratching as well. This is all very fucked up, I'm afraid. Okay, how about... How about a dreadful, dreadful side pocket? Actually looks like it's going in. Nope. Oh gosh. I don't know that those are going in, guys. We have to trust that they are, because it sounds like a better alternative than... Nice, the bank shot. Okay. Whew. I need to piss so bad, but I want to finish the match versus Fu and then take a proper break. Okay? I really need to pee. Fu lost and wants to go home. I won and want to go pee. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the law of Murphy would say that I am going to pocket something with my patented break, and of course I didn't pocket shit, which means we have an unfair disadvantage again, because we need to now pocket all the balls that are remaining. But this setup is actually very friendly. That's nice. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do. Come on, dude. Here we go. Oh god. Frustrating. What's frustrating right now is that in the angles there's a big missing patch of angles. So instead of just aiming, you have to adjust your power as well to make this masse kind of shots work in this fashion. This is safer than shooting normally. I am breaking the so-called realism of the game by consistently doing consistently doing highly technical shots with an unrealistic consistency. There you go. This is guaranteed to work as a shot. As you can see, I keep adjusting and the angle barely changes. That's a sign of a good shot. That's guaranteed. Do you get more angles if you zoom? No, because when you move your cursor, it doesn't always show that it's moving in whichever perspective. It just takes more takes in one zoom or the other. I don't think you do, is my actual answer. You know, winning versus Fu with all of our breaks going bad would actually be what happens if we have a fair run that goes well versus Tiny. So if we get lucky, this is encouraging. We still need to get lucky, if you know what I mean. Look at that. It goes from here to, in a matter of pixels, it goes from here to here. That's what I mean when I refer to a chasm, a hole in the aim and shit like that. So I need to increase the power to deal with that. And yeah, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Finally. Nice. I'll shoot the 7 in a comfy way, dude. And I must say it's not working when we needed the fucking most. Except now it is. Just need to angle in a different spot. And test that shit out. Okay, decisive match versus Fu, the second opponent. The problem with zooming in is that you can't move the cursor and the camera separately, so you can't always use the zoomed in feature. I don't know, Trap, but it's so interesting how, despite how messy it is, this is the only game where you actually get to use it, because it tells you where the ball is gonna go. You will never fucking use Masse in a pool video game unless you know exactly where the ball is gonna go or you're desperate, right? And I am going to make the disclaimer that I'm talking about 2D pool video games specifically, in the realm of which this game is a marvel for the variety of angles that it has. And seeing this kind of bug on the Masse, with that said, is actually a shame. Okay, that looks good. That looks guaranteed. I'm gonna go for that. Nice. Struggled a bit, but we did it. Okay, next is, look at the consistency that I've gained in this game, huh? Bill versus Fu, I had the worst luck, the worst everything, and yet I won 4-2. I think we could confidently say that if everything goes perfectly versus Tiny, it's kind of how it played out versus Fu, where everything went like shit. You know what I mean? Now, Bill is next, but I need to pee very badly, so I'm gonna go and take a break. Be right back, however, fret not. Reminder that if you're a subscriber of the channel, you can vote on the Megamarathon poll and decide what the next video game is going to be. So far, Bahamut Senki is leading the votes by a long shot, with a long margin. However, don't forget that the votes that you cast as a subscriber are permanent. What does that mean? They're permanent, that they persist forever. So whenever one of these games shows up again, it will still have the same amount of votes. So feel free to vote whatever game you would like to see the most first, as this is the Megamarathon number 308 championship pool, with the poll for 309, going strong since November 2014. And we're never gonna stop playing Mega Drive games, dude! Yeah, stop playing Mega Drive games, dude! And we're back. People already completed SNES and NES collections, and Goatee _ still stuck on game 300 something. Yeah, what do you think that is? You yourself that say that in chat, Worlds of Rook, what do you think that is? There's many reasons, I think. But what do you think that is? What is the 1st of April event? There's no 1st of April event. That's April's Fools. It would imply me doing saying outrageous things that then are a joke. Like I could say, guys, I'm planning to start a podcast about retro gaming. I could say many things. Guys, I'm planning a big event. You know? Are you sure? About what? Dude, I asked you a question. Why are you using question marks? Not a single joke? I'm gonna ignore you now. Alright, we beat through. Next up is Bill. I'm gonna call heads. And it's tails. Fuck. Alright. He left us with 6 balls on the field. I have notes that tell me that you can scratch with 7 on the field versus Bill to be safe. So 6, not a good number. Really not a good number. Fuck. What's up, Bet? Now welcome back. Okay, the 3. This is not out of the question. What's up, Mellenbeck Biffington? Yeah, there's a tournament, and we already are in the second half of it, which is the World Championship. This is opponent 3 out of, I assume, 5. If you know how many that is, because you spoiled yourself by going to YouTube or whatever, do not tell me. I would be pissed. We got to the 4th one, tying once last stream, and lost 4-0. It was brutal. I don't want to knock the 6 out of position, which is what's going to happen if I shoot normally. That's why I'm going to use Masa, which of course is not working. Jeez. Ah, it's working on the opposite side. Look at that. Son of a bitch. Well, I can't. I'm too close to the bank. I can't really do anything about it. I could do a bank shot. That would actually leave the 6 exactly where it is. It's a fine idea. I don't need that much power. It's actually very nice. You know, I did knock the 6, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. Need the 4 now. And the 5's gonna be a bitch. Oh, I don't like this. We may need to go for the side pocket, but this kind of shot's gonna get us really close to where we wanna be with the cue ball. However, I don't know that we can actually make this shot. Yeah, it's no good. I mean, That looks fine. But I don't trust it. If we go normal, human. That seems trustworthy. That was close. It's very close to failing. I hit the 7. Son of a bitch. Okay, how about this? Probably still hitting a 7. Yep, fuck me. Wait, okay, that looks good, but I wouldn't trust that shit. What's up, Shilrai? You never should trust a shot that, if you can help it, that hits the corner pocket first. Even though every Phantom Ball says it's gonna go in, you should never trust it. So, we have options. Seems good. Let's go. This game can always, at a win, say nope to you. Oh shit. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 balls on the field. I want to pocket 1 and then scratch on purpose. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Versus Bill, it's safe to scratch with 7 balls in the field. As you can see, not the nicest thing to try and do with Masse in this condition, so let's try a normal human shot again. It's not gonna be pretty. That seems reasonably in. Now it's varying. Now less so. Oh god, the variation is insane, dude. This fucking game, you can never catch a break, dude. He broke. This is a pre-baked setup. You know, the first ball is already impossible. Even if you make it, what are you gonna do with the 6 after that? Like, you have to counter the scum they do to you. You have to fucking scratch on purpose, cheese and whatnot. So that don't look good. Let's try again with Masse then. You'd fuck it. Okay, nice. Now we're gonna scratch on purpose. But since likely it's gonna then leave us with a 6, the 8, and the 9, I want to move the 6 away from there considerably. Just do it. Hey, nice comment. Do you have Nike in Ukraine? How many pool games left? This is the last one. On the Mega Drive. There's only like, there's only 4 and a snooker game. Okay, so everything according to plan, but the positioning of our cue ball is extremely shit. I'm not surprised, but I am flustered by it. And unnerved. Fuck. Oh, this is atrocious. You have a shot at the side pocket? Masse not working. I don't know what we do. We need to try this out. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's not going in. We try with less power, maybe we can get something. But then we don't see the guide, so... Okay, that looks... Yeah, no. Okay. See, that's going in. But some of the phantom balls aren't. Yeah, okay, that's atrocious. Okay, there's only one good choice here. Which is the obvious choice in a normal pool game. And it's this. Right. Okay, we should have an easy win now. Emphasis on should. Masse not working. That should be guaranteed. Look how little power I'm using. Should be no variations at all. Yet, that was a variation. The game tried to fuck me over. It touched the corner of the pocket. That was bullshit. It still prevailed, but that was bullshit. That was fucked up, dude. Like, the game has got too much realism where any shot that you do can just go wrong. However, the AI not only does none of that, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our chance. Ah, we scratched on that, dude? Oh, come on! Oh, that never happened on my new break. Last one makes you break again. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forgot that's a thing. Let's go. Again, unbelievable. What the fuck? I've tried this break a million times last stream. It never happened. If I do that again, dude, that means we can't scratch on purpose afterwards, doesn't it? Because it's already 2 fouls, and the third one you get fucked up, dude. Oh, unbelievable. Let's not add the fucking follow then. And of course now the break's no good and we didn't fucking pocket anything. Alright, this is doomed. I didn't touch the... I didn't touch the one first. That's how more of a difference it makes to hit the follow or not on the cue ball. Despite realistically speaking, that should not happen. It makes no fucking sense. In this game, whether you apply follow or draw, it makes a difference on the ball's angle to the left or to the right. Which, again, alien logic doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay. What's up, Nicholas Gagnon from YouTube chat? You think he's gonna stab me in the back? Well, this isn't hustling, so I think we're gonna be fine. However... Okay, so this is a nice setup to try and run the table. For once we were given a non-shitty hand today. We're still alive, so let's kick. The 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 8, the 9. You know what? This is simple to run. Not easy, simple. However, I know, guaranteed, and here we can play that game with Zanky and Agent on the Oreos if you guys are still there. But if I just scratch on purpose now, I will just be left with the 6, the 8, and the 9 over there. So it's a better shot. I hate that the game is like that, but it's a better shot. So let me take a screenshot of the gameplay field so you guys can do your fucking mental masturbations. Okay, so that's the game. Cool. Alright. Hide the screenshot. And I'm gonna scratch on purpose. I'm not even gonna... I guess I'm barely gonna move like the 9 and the 8 away from one another. And I'm gonna be moving the 8 slightly above or just below, closer to the pocket. I'm not sure. This is next level cheating. Cheesing, whatever. What's up, Nia Freeman? Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Nice, it's just a bit more friendly now, I think, I hope. I didn't take the proper screenshot though, now it's different. But... Okay, so the 9 completely changed position. The 8 stay there. I'm not sure about the 6. That's fucked up, dude. Because now that's a tough shot. And look at this. Look at this fucking positioning here, dude. Oh. Fucking 9 ball, dude. It's a crazy shot for crazy guys. All right, I'm gonna patiently look at one of those went out. One of those went straight out. Like in this game, you play as a shithead that's not actually that good at pool, as you can see. That's how it is. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. So I can't take that shot safely. I have to do some fucking whack-ass fucking thing here instead. With a bunch more power, which is gonna... You know what? Being able to visualize where the ball will go seems something only a professional could do. Yeah, but in the scope of beating the AI, it's not like you have an advantage. It's really unfair, the advantage the AI has over you, because the AI doesn't actually play, nor rolls a dice. Both things which you do. Okay, so we have to go with this. Hope it's good. So nothing more we can do. Am I winning? No. I'm not. Oh, jeez. Okay. All 32 opponents, you wish. Ah, fucking bugs in this must-say shit. So buggy, dude. Okay. Maybe we can properly angle it now. AI basically stops time and messes with the table. Yeah. Must be the work of an enemy stand? Are you talking about anime, my guy? Oh, we don't like your kind over here. You weeb. Just kidding, you're fine. But you deserve to be teased about your weeb ways. Do you not agree? I used to be the uploader of a song by Weather Report called Birdland that had like 10 million views on a YouTube channel I then deleted when I started my actual own YouTube channel. And that at some point got flooded by weeb comments about JoJo. This, a simple shot as this, your character cannot do it reliably. You cannot do it. You have to resort to black magic, aka masse, and shit like that. Which is, as you can see, outrageously wacky. Like I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay. Maybe you should start putting some skill points in accuracy. Have you been leveling up after beating every opponent? Don't tell me you never opened the status menu. That's a different game called Carom Shot 2, aka Backstreet Billiards. Okay, we're even versus Bill. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our break has not been serving us well at all. So now, by the law of Murphy, it should. Again, I scratched? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's assume that's a fluke. This break was supposed to be good. This break is now shit. Look at the inane shit I need to do now. Okay. Those shots never work for me. I can't lie, I got lucky. And now I got extremely unlucky, but it looks like there is room to maneuver. And hopefully not scratch. Okay, I take it back. There's no room. It's like I'm likely to scratch off of this. That's the actual problem here. But fuck it. Okay, I didn't scratch and I got a perfect setup. Fuck yeah, let's go. Must say not working as intended again. Bring the power to the fucking bare minimum. And do this instead. And then for the 9, that's gonna be a mess. The 9's gonna be a mess. Oh, we got this huge chasm again. So we're gonna take this end of it and increase the power instead. And now we run into the chasm, which sucks. We found a formula that works. There it is, our formula. Great, centered enough now. Okay, this is not bad, given the situation. Except that the masse is not fucking working, dude! So we're fucked! Oh. Oh. yeah, now we have to go with this counterintuitive shot. And it's looking actually decent, but the chance of scratching is extremely high. So we can either do this or do the normal shot. Ever the optimist, I would guess this not to scratch and hit the bottom right pocket above it. Right, I'm gonna guess it's gonna hit the bank around here. All right, you guys. Oh my God, I see some heinous variations are not going in all of a sudden. You son of a bitch. What if the game has a mechanic which would explain why in speed pool you have a bit more proficiency? What if the game has a mechanic where the more you stare at the phantom balls, the worse the shot goes? So like this would be safer. Okay, I suppose we can fucking rule that out because that was way out of line. And I shot immediately. Fuck! Look at this setup we're given. Oh. Even just pocketing the first fucking ball. Okay, the ball. Okay, hold on. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue? You know, the only patience I'm exerting now is not putting your ass in jail with that smart ass comment. You think one can just achieve video game greatness by keeping his emotions steady? Man, you must never have finished a game in your life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to pocket that too. What's up, Mike? It's pretty shitty. Okay. Seven, 8, 9 are all in good spots. So I'm gonna leave it as is. Skill issue? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I'm not sure, guys, but I think the game is cheating. Yes, it is. But we need to be stronger than that. Okay, so we manipulated and we finally got an easy setup. It's not wasted. Pretty good. Oh. Okay. Tiny's mom is asking whether you're going to play with his son. I am. I promise. Tiny's mom. I just need to win one more match versus Bill. Hold on, I'm trying to reach a button on my monitor and change a setting or two. I got bowling hand. Hold on though, changing something. You guys having fun over there? Huh? Son of a bitch. Do that. What's up, Kinada Dragon? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Playing Billiard Congress of America presents Championship Pool. And it's a struggle. One that I enjoy, but because this is a live stream and people are bound to come in and out at any time, I need to repeat so that everybody knows how much of a simultaneously great and bullshit game this is. It's the best 2D pool game as far as shooting experience goes, in my opinion, from those that I've seen, because of all the many different angles that you have. But then you have all the friggin' AI cheating stuff. Like the AI doesn't actually apply. It would, Mike. It would. Well, let's see that we can actually reach him first. We had really terrible luck today with the brakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is hoping that's changing now. Okay, that's good. Nice. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is why it's good to do a nice break, because then you do your shit. Now I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I pocketed 2 balls. All I care about now is scratching on purpose. So he's gonna leave me, I know, with the 6, the 7, and the 8. I don't have to deal with the 3, the 4, and the 5 myself. However, if it's simple enough to do, I'm sorry, 7, 8, and 9. If it's simple enough to do, I should consider doing it. The 3 is easy. The 4 after it, not quite. But we have enough space that it should be fine. Then the 5 is not nice. The 6 after that is not nice. So I looked at it, I considered it, and I'm still gonna scratch on purpose. Not only am I going to scratch on purpose, I'm going to try my best and have the 7 be a bit more friendly positioned than it is now. Which is not actually simple to do, as it turns out. So I'm just going to scratch. As anticipated, 7, 8, and 9. Great positioning. We're gonna have to work with the side pockets, which isn't the nicest, but let's see. Let's try this. Okay, so that's... Oh my god, it's not steady. That's atrocious that it's not consistent. Given how little power we're using. Okay, let me adjust. The other side. Okay, how's this? Too much. Overcompensation. Okay, that's that. I'm going with that. Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't nice. I saw that. Okay, we have to go with this. Please work. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we have two relatively simple shots. Let's do it like this. Nice. Ah, we got robbed of the satisfying sound effect. When possible, always use as little power as possible to minimize the chances of the cue ball fucking it up. Okay, it's back to Tiny on the first try! Bill, you can go get fucked now. You can go get fucked. Consistency has been gained in spite of this game not providing you any. In spite of this game's opponents not being any different one another, if not for the amount of balls they throw away with their hands while you're not looking, because the game's not drawing their actions. Okay. If I win heads or tails, this means everything. This is everything. So I want you guys from the chat to help me. This means everything. I want, for the first time on the Megamarathon, I'm gonna take help from the chat. Heads or tails? You have 1 minute to vote on the Twitch chat poll. Heads or tails? We need more votes. Hurry up. Click that shit in the stupid fucking gamification window that is Twitch's chat. You better vote. I see you guys tying it up because you're weak of spirit. Don't be weak of spirit. Video games do not reward being weak of spirit. They never have, they never will. So that you guys have voted strongly in favor of one option. Not really, but I have to pretend I have huge engagement right now. And if you guys want an April's Fool, I guess you have your April's Fool. Letting you guys play my Sega Mega Marathon? Fuck that weak shit. That'd be weak of spirit. I'm picking tails. I'm so good at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's our patented break. Oh shit, that was good. Oh shit, we got something, guys. Okay. Okay. So. We have 8 balls on the field. If you scratch on purpose with 7 balls, it's no good. It's gonna win. If you scratch with 8, I've noted down that it leaves you... I don't know, actually. Maybe horrible, but it beats whatever this is, right? So, I think the play here is to try and sack the 9. Which has a really slim possibility. And that's gonna be our scratch on purpose play. Okay, I need my angle here. This has a chance of actually working. Okay, no, not like that. It actually doesn't. If it hits the 6 first, maybe. I need more power. This needs to be wild. Needs to hit the 6 first. And then... yeah. Okay, that's the shot I'm making. He didn't even touch the 9. Fuck. Another 9 is in a bad spot. Okay, what's the setup he gives when we scratch on purpose? With 8 balls on the field. Moment of truth. Six balls is what he gives us, chat. That's why this is going to be fucking crazy. Need to put back on my retinal embedded tactical augmentation rendering device. And look, the first shot is that 3 there. This is fucked. Oh, we knew that. Kind of knew that. There's no way. This is actually not fucking... There's not a thing we can do, dude. Oh, it's all wrong. Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta go like this. I have no idea how we're gonna beat Tiny, guys. Gotta find. We're gonna find something. Right now, we ain't got anything. We barely got a ball sack with the sperm of hope in it. All right. Tiny broke and kept going. There's 8 balls on the field. So, you know, the bullshit is with 8 he leaves 2, dude. I mean, with 8 he only sinks 2, but with 7 he wins. That's fucked up, but we're gonna try the 8 thing again. It's already 8, and of course we're gonna have to take the chance and see if we cannot do some magic and pocket the 9, right? Would be outrageous if it happens. We do need to try it. Absolutely. Running into that wild chasm again. Right, that doesn't have enough power to do anything in our favor. So I have a better idea. Right. Okay, a miracle could happen. The angle seems good, but we're just really interested in scratching. So if it doesn't go in, we're still doing what we wanted. And holy shit! Holy shit! Past the initial orgasm. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was cool as shit. That was cool as shit. Tiny was coming out of his frame. He puts his hands, his fat fingers were exuding out of the frame. Did you see that? It was like 1 second. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was cool. Oh. Past the initial orgasm of having pocketed it, I don't know if you guys realize that I was aiming for the other pocket. But this game's realism means that you play as a piece of shit that has zero consistency in his shots. So it went on the exact opposite side of the fucking ball we were aiming. So even though we were trying to do that, it was pure luck because it went into the opposite corner pocket from the one we were aiming for. And now I have ball in hand. Call him tiny because he's big. This game doesn't do nice with the fucking framing of the portrait, so it looks like he's really short, like Fu. His head is not high, is low, but yeah, it looks like he's thick. Okay, I got my shot the way I want it. It's my usual break. We're not changing it unless we engineer a new one. It's a terror van. See what happens. A shame I scratched, because that was a great break with 2 balls pocketed. Tiny laughs and makes you break again. Even though technically versus Tiny, you don't want to pocket 2, you want to pocket 1. Now who knows, maybe if you pocket 2 and then you scratch, he's never played yet, so I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just don't scratch again. Don't fucking scratch again! Yes! Holy shit! Did you see that? I'm gonna run this motherfucking table on this bastard now. I pocketed 2 balls and the setup is glorious. I worry for the 4. I have to try and run the table now. Mostly, I have to try a miracle where I pocket the 9 with the 2. That's really what I need to do. Thanks for the clip, Melly Matt Biffington. Use the 2 to try and get the 9. That's what I just say, Kinada Dragon. I'm glad I say that, and I'm glad you say that. Because now I need to scold you. You got a pink nickname. I like you. However, you're breaking rule number 1 of the stream. The first and the last rule of the stream says out loud, no hints, fuck! That's it. That's all I gotta say. The Megamarathon I've been doing for 10 years. Always aggressively reminding everybody, no hints. I don't, it's, you know, this game especially is like a puzzle game. What fun is to clear a puzzle game if you get the solutions from chat, right? No, you talk about the stream. You can talk about the game. You can talk about whatever you want. Food. I'd love to see what you guys ate today. But for the love of fucking video games altogether, don't help me with the game. I'll only take the help from the manual and the games package. You're fine. But that's usually why sometimes I ban people for that. Either that or because they're unhinged Twitch monsters. Okay. So to have the best, because this angle on the cue ball is not very nice. We should not waste this. We're gonna engineer this perfectly, right? So let's see if we just do a normal shot. can we actually get the one in? Yes. So, this kind of shot with this kind of power is not gonna get me where I want to be. I need more power. With this much power, I wager the cue ball is... Let me zoom in artificially. The cue ball is like... I'm also gonna full screen this on my end so I know what I'm doing with OBS. The cue ball is like gonna stop here. But we don't want to stop here. We want to stop like here. Or here. So we want to use a lot more power, but we don't want to fuck it up and use too much power and then the shot's not consistent. So I won't go above this. Let's see what this looks like. Now, I'm realizing that while this still looks good, it doesn't look as consistent, but it looks like all the phantom bolts are at least going in. And I realized that this is actually going to put our cue ball a bit too far to the top. We could definitely change that with some draw. Avocado on a bagel. It's nice. Avocado and bread's always nice together. I want to fuck it up, but I'm thinking this is okay. No, dude. That's no good. This doesn't look fine to me, or does it? Okay, this is no good. We cannot apply draw. You have to shoot normal. We could do Masse, but then we don't get to position our cue ball in a nice way. Do we? Let me check it out. Toast and butter. I bought for the first time in Rome in my life salted butter. It's not nearly as salty as the one I had in Paris with Jiggy and Sijouf 2 years ago. Canned corn. You know what I buy? I buy vacuum corn. Like the whole knob. What the fuck? I will be back. How many of you are there? They come in a pack of 2 and they can stay in the fridge for a long time, so it's convenient. It's like €2.70, which is actually pretty expensive for just 2 fucking corn knobs. Okay, with some luck, this could be good. But I wasn't liking the shots, so I'm actually gonna go for this Masse one, I think. I had to consider this. This is so important, a shot. I'm gonna go with this Masse shot because at least this is more guaranteed to go in. Oh my god, perfect positioning. Perfect fucking positioning. Holy shit, guys. Okay, these shots in this game are not easy. They're really not. Like, it's not easy. Any other game, this would have been easier. Okay, I will study this so carefully. We have a gift from the gods. Here with this chance. I have to take it. That's maybe going in. the other angles are just gonna confuse us. Really. From that one, it looks no good, you know, from this angle. But we have to gauge from this, and you see how... Okay, so I am trying to look at this the way you would in real pool. And the way you would in real pool is by accurately trying to determine the exact spot in the sphere where the 2 is hitting the 9. And then on that point of the circle, which is a sphere, but for explanation's sake, the circle that is the around the diameter, which is where the balls may impact one another unless they're flying off the felt of the table, the felt being the green area, the green cover. You take the exact opposite point, and that's the diameter, and that's the direction where the ball's gonna go. So I'm going to anally observe where the 2 balls are gonna make contact with one another by getting real close to the monitor right now. One could cheat by pausing, making screenshots or whatnot, but we don't do that. And I think this is as good as it gets, but it's pixels, guys, so it's not like a fucking actual sphere circle. So you just have to kind of assume that that might work. What are the options? Something more like this, which actually looks good. What's up, Guybrush? How are you? That looks whack from here. Like, no chance, right? To me, that looks like it. I need to add as much more power just in case it like goes in the fucking corner, pocket, or whatever. Because I need to recalibrate it. Fuck it, go! It really looked good now. It was really looking good. It was looking good. He broke him hard but missed, and now it's my turn. Ah, fuck. Those are hard to make out. So I hit the top right of the pocket. That means I had to angle it more. Oh shit. I was never gonna make it with that shot. Alright, so the plan would be to pocket the 1 and scratch. And then we got the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, and the 9 left. Which could be worse. And I'm gonna shoot for another miracle, right? You gotta do these crazy things in this game. So I'm going to try and hit the 9 with the cue ball. Okay, are all of the phantom balls going in? Good enough. Did not hit the 9. Alright. So this is where I would scratch on purpose. However, again, gotta shoot for miracles. So we're doing that shit again, chat. Didn't even hit the 9. Alright, well I got the 6 close. Like, that's not a bad way of scratching. If he's gonna leave 6 balls on the table, like he's gonna do. Yep. This is not a bad config. Not too bad. To be able to pocket the 4. Which is gonna require going around the 9. If at all possible, fuck this shit again, okay. Ain't to sneeze. You guys been warned. Ah, satisfying sneeze. Okay, we're this is messy. Other side. God bless. Hey, no religion. You fell for it. Trying to find an angle on the 4. What's up, Utere? Welcome back. Babomat. What's the special move? The Baboken? Okay. That has enormous chances of scratching, but I think it's gonna get really close to the side pocket. Not the side pocket, the cue ball is gonna get real close to the... Ooh, that looks bad. This does not have nice chances of going in, chat. This is really bad. Oh, no religion says the guy with the Vatican down the street. Yeah. That's me. Okay, I think I have an idea. We gotta go with this. There you go. And then more power. Yes. And this will give us a nicer angle to shoot the 5. 2, 3. Fucking 4 already went out. Can we do it with way less power like this? Probably by doing low instead of high. Just need a slight curve to get around the 9. Okay, that's too little power. It's not making it. Jesus fuck, the inconsistencies are terrifying, dude. Look at that. What is that shit? Because it's at an angle, so like you have better shot, better chance at fucking, oh my god. I have to try all the possible fucking combinations just for one shot and spend 15 minutes on a single shot, dude. It's kind of how it is. Not enough power. Okay, how about... How about this? 2 are in, 3 are in, 4, 5 maybe. 6 was definitely out. Tragically terrifying setup here. This is the least consistent of the options. I think I'm gonna try and recalibrate, but it just looks bad. Yeah, okay. So what if you do with no English? Okay, that's worse somehow. Jeez, dude. Jeez. This is fucked up. This is extremely fucked up, and it's bad. It's just bad. Oh, definitely the hardest shot. This first one. Okay, back to the basics. Why didn't this work again? Right. Can't even get the fucking I've been on this shot for I don't know how many minutes, but it's like 15 minutes too many. This is the most consistent of all the options, yet I'm sure it's gonna fuck me over. However, the problem is the possibility of scratching to the bottom right is extreme. What the fuck? It fucked my aim up. Why did it do that? Lame. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, I haven't been pressing anything. That's just how shit your consistency is in this game. When you increase the power. I have not been readjusting. It's been doing that of his own volition. Alright, guys. It's time to make a decision. Something I haven't tried. And that's this. Wild variations again. It seems to me the best chance we had was just shooting for that with Marseille. Could be wrong. Either way, it's so fucked up. And again, big chances of scratching. Big inconsistencies. Fuck, shoot, whatever. Blessed, absolutely blessed shot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whew. Tiny. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're all going in. I'm shooting. Would have not been surprised had that failed. Now the 7's in the way, but we were gonna do Massé anyways, so it will be okay with the 6. Should just default to maybe minimum power and then adjust from that. That is a better practice. That feel when championship pool best practice manuals coming out. And I'm compiling it. Am I? Okay, we got a chasm we have to deal with, and okay, you bitch. This is extremely mean. For some reason, the wrong way, which is the right, is gonna work better. Go fucking figure. This may be it. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. One more smidge of power then. No, less? I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay. Finally. Yes. Okay. Now it's observation time. After this, the 7's gonna be the same kind of shot. The 8 is gonna suck. Just know the 8's gonna suck. Alright, go. Okay, nice. I need to pee again so badly. Alright, again, default to minimum power level. Try the wrong side. Again. Seems to work. Aim straight. No. Okay, now that you're aiming here, try the opposite. No. Okay, game. Okay, game. What if, like, jeez. Jeez. Okay, the 8 might not be so bad if this is how we do this. Let's do high instead. We don't like this. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna just take this shot. I'm gonna try and do even less power. Yes, exactly. What about minimum power? And then you aim like, okay. Too little power. Seems good. That's touching the bank. Okay, from here, increase power. More. Okay, we don't even need to adjust, maybe. Seems perfect. The 8's gonna be a bitch to shoot. We're gonna probably have to go for a bank shot on the 8 to the top left. Sup, Rick Stalker 79. I dedicate this shot to your sense of humor. Okay. If we're lucky, which obviously we're not, we would have made that work. So we have two options. Both risky. Both unsafe. This is one option. I don't like it because the chance potential of a kiss shot is severe. It's guaranteed. However, I'm thinking if you do it like this but add English, you might minimize that chance. But that's not how this works. So that's not even an option, right? This is more of an option. This is more of an option. And it's still shit, right? So the only options we have, the only option, sorry, we have is this. Which is truly a fucking Minnesota Fats shot. I need to piss so bad. You guys have no idea today. I like became 85 during the course of this stream. Okay, I'm adjusting. Right, so this is abysmal chances of working in this game, which is unfair, I think. And as you can see, half of the shots aren't even going in. This is atrocious. This will never work. Really nothing we can do with Masse? If it was fucking working. But now it's turning to the opposite side, see? It's fucky. Oof, I knew this was gonna be bad, guys, with the 8. Okay, how about... This is backwards, but how about... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't show you the angle. Now, we almost have a better chance of just fucking YOLOing with full power and hope it goes somewhere. But this is the backwards thing I was mentioning. Which, yeah, it's trash. Can't believe it, dude. Oh, it's so fucked up. Like, we want to do this, but this won't work. I think, actually, maybe it might. I think it might work. If you see where the cue ball hits the 8, the cue ball after that is gonna go slightly to the right. And I don't think it's ever gonna collide with the pattern of the 8. Holy shit, this is working, actually. This is gonna work. We need to exert exactly this power, because if we exert any less, the cue ball is not gonna get out of the way in time. Also, this is optimal because then the cue ball gets closer to the 9. We're about at 20 cue balls now, 20 phantom balls. They're all going in. I'm taking a shot. Eat shit, Tani. You and your fucking mother asking me when I'm done with the table. I'll give you the table. So this is gonna set the score to 2-2. After which I need to take a lightning fast break just to take a piss. I'm not sure whether piss is making me stronger in this game. What do you guys think? Alright, that is... I can see inconsistencies, but this has to work, right? Right. Piss makes me focused. You guys think I should not go pee in my bathroom? Oh, that's so good. That took forever, dude. Look at Tiny, red-eyed and shit. He's got a golden necklace, I think. I got ball in hand. I got ball in hand. Oh, I gotta take this now. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Lucky shot, guys. Lucky shot. So now I'm gonna scratch creatively, trying to somehow pocket the 9 with the 1. But really, I just want to scratch and have him leave me with 6 balls, because the alternative is to pocket the 1, pocket the 2, pocket the 3 already is tricky as shit. I don't like my odds. Hold on, I'm just gonna chair stream. took a piss. I was taking a piss out of thought, dude. Imagine that beat Tiny now we get to see the final opponent and it's like Satan or Lucifer. That'd be cool. I would appreciate that. I'll be a big fan of that. Okay. So how can we possibly expect maybe they want to pocket the 9 if not by a huge stroke of luck? Anything like we can aim for maybe? Because that pocket's obstructed by the 6. So the setup is nice enough that I don't know if it's a good idea to fuck it up this much. Huh. Hold on. Not enough power, but wait, I got more power. I won, right? Oh, wouldn't this be sick? If this worked, wouldn't this be hilarious? All right, there's no shot. Look at the chances. Fuck it, dude. Live short but prosper. I made that up. Just made that up. I like the way it sounded. All right, we fucked that up, but we wanted to scratch either way. 8 balls in the field. You scratch on purpose versus Tiny. Tiny plays, leaves you with 6. That's... Oh my god, that is so bad. The 7's attached. That's why it's so bad. The 7's too close. The 4 is already difficult. What the fuck, dude? Okay, can we at least pocket the 4? No, it's bugging. It's wilding. It's supposed to turn right, it's turning left. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, alright. So, do we have a chance? Even? No, we don't. Okay, we have to fucking do this. And get unreasonably lucky given the oddity of the variable. Like, this is fucked up now. Okay, dude, show me. I can't even... It's... Right. So if I adjust the power, it changes the angle. And then it's not even close to being consistent. What's going on there? Dude, I can't aim for the fucking pocket. Okay, hold on. I'm using up and down instead of left and right. Seems to... I can't even fucking aim for it, dude. Alright, fuck this. I got a better idea than that shit. There you go, genius. Absolute genius. Can you play one ball? No. Dude, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Oh. Oh. Why did the Majin Zenki say that? And now I realize I'm supposed to shoot the 3. I'm angry at chat now. I'm gonna be angry at the entire chat because if I'm only angry at Zenki, which is a tier 7 pub sub subscriber on PUBG, Patreon, YouTube, and Twitch, and Discord and OnlyFans, God knows what will happen in the world of content creation. No hits means no hits. It also means no covered ops, overtly sneaky tactics to get the streamer via psychological manipulation to do the right thing or even just not do the wrong thing. It's wrong.
Senti, ma ti pare che sto a guardare la partita? Era solo per dire una cazzata e farti sembra che chat sta partecipando a sto gioco noioso di merda. Toglite il controller dal culo e finisci sta partita.
Damn, I got roasted in Italian and only me and the guy that did the roast can actually understand what was said, probably. And now he's pretending he wasn't watching it. Yeah, right, dude. Hey, streamer, I'm gonna throw... You streamer, I'm gonna throw money at you so you're happy. I can't say anything because it works. Like, what am I gonna be dishonest and lie to you guys and say that it doesn't work? Thanks for the 100 bits. What's up, Melly Mac Beef into it? The angry song is from Zach1. It's called The Ground of a Seal, some shit like that. Okay, so we pocket enough of this charade, I guess. Pocket the 3, obviously, there. And let me reestablish proper normal control of the ball. The timer was paused. There you go. And then after that, the 4 is going to be, again, a mess. If I did the 3 with a bank shot, the 4 might be an easier shot, provided I get to do this, which the game obviously is not letting me do, because the ball doesn't turn, so I expect that wouldn't work afterwards as well. Takala, hello. Cax, Dream of the Cucumber? I don't remember. Do I have a lore file for Zach? I got Cax. I got the Cax disc. There's a guide by Goody. Cax. I haven't written it down, I'm afraid. You're on your own. Dream of the Visual Stage. Art of the Visual Stage is the subtitle of the actual Zach game. So, fuck. Guessing I'm guessing I can do the 4 exactly how I was gonna do it. 5 seconds ago, right? Just need to lull the 3 in. Like so. Even less power would be helpful. Alright, I am pleased with that angle. And now, the idea is to do this. The problem really is the 7. Like, there's no way to pocket the 7. Much. In, 7, in 8, 9, 10, 11 was out. Okay, it's not safe. What about less power and then we try to gauge whether or not it's going in? Can I... Maybe... Nope. Doesn't allow me that privilege. Just doesn't. We have to use this view. Green Asparado. Okay. Yeah. I remember asking you what was up with that thing. Particular way of saying dream instead of just saying Yuma. Okay. Think that's gonna have to be your shot. I'm taking it. Amazing. It worked. Now, the 5 is simple enough. And 6, then the 7's gonna be again a nightmare. What if I go for the 9, though, right? I think we're too far to do that. And we gotta play normally. By normally, obviously, I mean employing black magic like Massey shots and shit. Well, Zach is XAK. Miru Yume? Is it Miru Yume? Oh, dude, open the proper menu. I've been trying 4 times to open the fucking menu I wanted. This game's fucking controls. Alright, calm down. Calm down, streamer. Streamer, calm down. Shit doesn't work. What a pissy shot this has to be, huh? Yeah, that's what happened, yeah. Or maybe that was what it said on the intro. Maybe it's made up, but... That's the lore of cats. It's getting close, dude. What the fuck? Alright, one. No. One. Two. Three. Nah, dude. This is whack. That's not gonna work. We have a better shot at a fucking normal one, I think. Alright, get comfy. This might take a while after all. I hope Satan is next. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. We're not scratching. Again, even bigger problem than this is the 7. This is the best compromise we could. I'm adjusting. I'm still adjusting. I don't like this. It's too much to the left. Adjusting the left and right. When you want more angles, depending on the kind of shot that you're doing, it's worth to try different buttons to adjust. This seems good. I wish I could make it more centered. I cannot. But I'm trying. God damn it. Yeah, Zach one's a masterpiece, basically. You did mark the dot zone. I see. I'm taking the shot! Goalie! Okay. But the 7, hey, give me a break. I don't know. It's gonna have to go in the top left. It's too bad. It's not even a good angle to get that done after. Oh, it's level? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try high. We found a chasm. And now it makes now nothing makes sense. Now it's just fuck around and find out what's the correct angle. There you go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fucking 10. I'm taking the shot. Good. Okay, and now it's hell. Am I saying not working the way we need it? Oh, I'm level, my bad. Okay, I must say actually working. We have a chance. Mind you, after this, the 9 is also gonna be bad. Because they're not in a position to pocket it after this in the bottom right comfortably. Alright. Physics are going out the window today. That's not enough power to do the shot. To change your calibration considerably. Okay, so there's a chasm here. Let's stay on this side and tweak the power. What the fuck is going on, dude? $4K POV? Hold on, guys. One, two, one, two, one. 1, 2, 1. Why is he always curving that way, dude? I'm adjust. Okay. Okay. This is no good. This is no good. This is no good. Probably 30% chance of going in. Back to the drawing board. 75%. I wish I'd be taking that shot. This is still bad. Oh, it's so bad. Hey, hold on. I'm doing this backwards. Not enough space, huh? I mean, if I didn't know any better, okay, well, at least this is gonna bring us to try the normal method. I like this angle. That's bad. This is probably also bad. I like this one. Shoot! That's good! That is good! Finessing, fine-tuning, brainstorming, anally examining every single fucking pixel change Even those invisible to the eye, I had 2 angles at my disposal. I just went with the one that was leaning more next to the other angle that was straight and not wrong. Of course, you have no idea what I'm fucking talking about, but that's what this game's angling has come to. I don't trust that for a second, dude. And the master is not working. Great. I have to trust it for 2 seconds. See? See why I don't trust it? Because your guy sucks at pool. Your guy's no good at pool. What's up, Patabex? Welcome back. Okay. We know what we have to do. It's still not as good. We have a better chance. Okay, so the imprecisions are higher when the impact you have with your ball is not head on, but like more on the side. I can't think of an English word. So that it's more on the side, and instead of being like palm, it's more like it's more when it's like and not like palm. But it's like, then the imprecisions are way too high for us to trust it. That's why me, an intellectual pool video game god player, I'm going to achieve more of a pum than a by using, in this case, left English to tighten the shot like this. You see? I'm an expert. Of course, not that much. A bit more. And that's what we want. To tweak it. So I could do it on the other bank as well, but it's also very scary. We need to add a smidge of power for sure. This is scary. This do be scary. Doing the top left pocket would be so scary as well because of scratch. Okay, we got this shot. 2 phantom balls are in. 3 That third one didn't go in. Adjust. I'm readjusting the entire shot. Hold on. Gambler, well, what can I say? I'm just gonna do what gives me my best chances. Okay, I'm gonna count. 2 are in. 3 are in. 4th one is in. 5th one also in. 6th one is in. The 7th one is in. The 8th one is in. The 9th one is in. Maybe, actually. The 10th one is in, though. The 11th one also is. So is the 12th. And the 13th ball. And so does the 14th, maybe? Those maybe balls are scary, but I wager they go in, and it's not worth to increase the power. Grazing, thank you. Cut shot, thank you. That helps. Grazing makes sense. Okay, how could I possibly improve my odds? because I can't shoot no matter what I do. I can't shoot for the top left. That would be almost secure. Okay, I am going to micro adjust this though. I micro adjusted. Okay, 2 are in, 3 are in, 4 are in. This looks better to me. 5 are in, 6, 7 definitely, 8. When it's unsure in the side pocket, if it's going really slow like that, it's always gonna go in. Okay, that's 10 all surely to go in. 11, 12. We micro-engineered this run of the table with the 6 balls. Tiny left us like 40 minutes ago. In the meantime, the dude went to fucking play with its bottle around the corner with a laser tail and his mom. I'm gonna take the shot! Goldie!
It is a tough shot. He likes it. That ain't the bank.
Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one.
Oh, he's coming off the rail. Look
Oh,
at this.
hit
What
it
a
perfect.
great shot.
Hit it perfect.
What a great shot by Minnesota Fat. Is he a gamer?
Thank you, Zanky, for the 230 bits. That was a gamer shot. I'm winning 3-2 versus the new opponent, whom we faced only the second time. Right now, we are facing him for the second time. We faced him for the first time last stream on Sunday, and we got glamorously destroyed 4-0. I have ball in hand. It could all be over in an instant. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trust my break. Trust my personal patented break. Go. That was not good. Nothing went in. How many balls did Tana live? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So worse than 6. We have to hit the 3. Three is easy, 4 is easy, 5 is easy, 6 is easy. 7, 8, and 9 are not easy. Now, do we have a cool chance of pocketing the 9? Maybe with the 6. So I could try now with the 3, but I don't see that being good. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. Too hot of a gamble. I'm not gonna lie though, it looks good, but it's also varying, so you don't know what's gonna happen. If I just pocket the 3, it's easy. The cue ball is gonna stay here. Then I need to pocket the 4 somehow. Who knows even what are the odds of him running the table with 7 balls? I mean, I don't want you to say stuff like that because it could be interpreted as a hint or something, since you seem to be knowledgeable about the game, even though on a different version of it. But I've tried scratching with 7 balls on the table. He wins. So I'm not doing that again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the fact that you mentioned odds is making me think in a way I didn't want to think when prompted by somebody else, because I don't think there's any odds, even though it's proven to be inconsistent with the other opponents before the World Championship. I just assume he wins if you scratch with 7, no matter what. Otherwise, trust me, I would take my chances and try to ram the 3 into the 9. Okay. Which, by the way, it's not a bad idea if you put a lot of power and then maybe luckily you get another chance by pocketing something else. Pocket the 3, pocket the 4, pocket the 5, pocket the 6. All of that is simple, simple, simple. The 7 gonna be far away and with the 8 in the middle. The 8 should be easy after that, and so should the 9, really. So I'm gonna go and try to run the table, my homies, in New York. However, that's not the play. This is the play, even though the 4 is gonna be a nightmare now. As a matter of fact, I do need more power. The cue ball needs to stray away from that path. Man, I hope it's like Satan or something really stupid. Because Lisa was really stupid. That was the final opponent before the World Championship. Okay, this is not even working. Why is my phone lighting up? I have a missed call from a private number. Yeah, right. I'm definitely gonna call it back. Satan wouldn't be approved by the Billiard Congress of America? I don't know about that. You think? This is harsh, because to shoot d4 after the 3, we need more power than this. If we use more power than this, the shot loses its needed accuracy. But let's try from this other view. You already see the variance. It doesn't look good. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, no good. Again, tweak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is not guaranteed that on that bounce it's gonna be good. I have to go. Okay, nice. Now the cue ball is in a position to shoot for the 4, which wasn't really before now. I'll tell you more. We could even do this. Hope for a lucky bounce, maybe, too. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're all winning. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm taking a shot. Good angle for the 5 now. Not sure whether the 6 is actually in the way. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're in trouble actually, huh? Big trouble in Little Italy. Let's try and just graze the 6 and see. Right, so safe to say we're not hitting the 6. We're also not putting that in, so What if we graze it even more and actually impart right English? Agent of the Oreos, thank you so much for 3 months of subscribing. Okay, that's not touching it in my book, but it's also not going in. Okay, so that's regrettably not an option. We're fucked. Very unlucky. However, we have options. Options we don't like this. It's not even going in. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I like this now. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. The rule I made for myself is I count to 30. And if all the phantom bolts go in, it's not guaranteed because this game has a way to just decide that your cue ball is going to mess up. Which I think it's consistent because the cue ball in this case is really close to the 5. So even the variations don't produce that much of a distance from the cue ball's wanted direction and the way where you want, the point where you want it to hit the 5. Thank you so much again, Agent of the Oreos. And it's not going to scratch. If anything, it's going to touch the 9 in a way that's going to be helpful. Oh my god, he almost kiss shot after 2 bank shots back into it. I was going to be so pissed had that happen. Okay, we're back in. Holy shit, this game. Alright. We don't have enough power to do it like this, so we need to stop short and add power progressively. Okay, we can do it less power though, right? Okay, so from here, let's increase power since we're past the chasm where the angles are just missing another smidge of power. Okay, from now we can adjust. This might work right here. No, adjust more. 3 ticks to the left. Okay, 3 more. Perfectly centered. 2, 3, 4. And the 7's gonna be a problem. But that's just how it is. The 7's gonna be a problem. The 7 is obstructed. The Marseille is not gonna get us around the 8s. We may have to just shoot really grazingly and cuttingly and whatever. I'll take the shot now. Okay. Nice. That one was pretty safe to take. Now, the 7 is going to be the hardest remaining shot, and then the 9 is pissy as well. Okay, as expected, Masse not doing what we wanted to do, but this could actually work. No, not at all. Ain't working. Okay, how about you cut it here? Is there enough space? definitely not. We cannot go on this side of the 8. Neither the Masse is letting us go on that side. So we have to... First off, let's try a normal shot. The 7's close enough to the pocket that the normal shot is not, like, unreasonable. It's encouraging that when I change the angle, very little difference is produced in the way the 7 is going. That is a good sign. Okay. I'm still adjusting. Now it's going kind of centered. I need to keep adjusting this though. I don't like it the way it is. Okay, now it's too much. Okay. This is fucky though. This is too much on the right, and then you get variations that are huge. So we gotta try something else. Something like... something like this. That's barely producing enough power, my dude. Well, you can do better than that. Try high. On this other side? Yeah, you fucker. Maybe onto something. Okay, maybe onto something. Okay, I don't think so. Oh, hold on a fucking second. Oh, I think we found the angle. Give it time. One, 2, 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Yes, we need to do this for every shot. 7, it's necessary. 8, 9, this is gaming. 10, where I come from, this is gaming. 11, 12, 13, this is how my grandpa used to do it. 14, 15, 16, 17. I want to shake it up your ass, you right? Take a look at this miracle shot. Holy shit, perfect setup for the 8. Oh. I'm gonna have a heart attack. If you win here, we beat Tiny, we see the final boss of the game. If we don't, we have one final chance after this. Now, this is not pretty. Let's pretend that I have already shot normally for the 8 and my cue ball is here. From here, will I be able to aim like here with a Masse shot and aim over there to pocket the 9? So I'm gonna aim around this side and see if that's gonna be happening later. And as you can see, fuck no. I mean, yeah, kind of. Means like we get to do that. So I'm gonna do a perfectly normal shot on the fucking 8. Final monster. I'm actually hoping it's because they get increasingly silly. At the previous 5, the final one was a cross-hide, stupid bang. giant glasses girl called Lisa with a bow tie on her head. 3, 4. Even on this safe shot, I'm gonna count it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, fucking 15, dude. 16. What an epic game, though, dude, right? Like, you can say however you want, but like the highs of this game are so high, the qualities of this game are so sharp. Even though even the best quality of this game, like the angling, have fatal flaws, like must say having big chasm between the angles. But when it's a game like this, it's always like when the game is extremely cool or good, but also extremely fucked up, that always produces the most satisfying clears and the most epic streams to me. What if it's Inkle? That'd be great. Magpie Deluxe, welcome back. I hope so. I hope so. Alright, this is not an easy shot. Okay, seems like we have to apply power relatively considerably. Getting somewhere now. Here we go. Get ready. It's happening. Final boss soon. Okay, from here we adjust. That's where I like it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Wall shot, wink. Somebody ban that guy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're taking this to 30. I'm afraid it's necessary. 17 that went in. 18 went in. They look all like they're barely going in, but they're all going in. Hey, yo, what's up, Red Funk? Thanks. Hey, we don't like your kind here. We don't like hints. I've said this many times again today. Also, you're wrong. That's way less safe. Why do you think I'm doing a fucking massage shot? Because I'm fancy? Does this look like a reasonable way to do a massage shot? Maybe I do it because it's fucking minimizing the risk because I get to use less power. Anyways, Red Funk. Whoa, Red Funk's still alive. Hell yeah. Was just sarcasm? Man, you should get in time now for 7 years, not a second. Eat shit, Tiny! And do it in chat? Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Yeah, you should be worried. You just fucking got eliminated. 4-2. Loses match. Who's the... Mark is the final boss. Mark. A balding guy. It's... like... Mark's the final opponent. Leisure Suit Larry? Mark's a bitch? Two of you going Leisure Suit Larry. I didn't see it. What's up, Megami? Yeah, no doubt. I figured out early on, luckily, that because Masse allows you to use less power, in this game, the more power you use, the more variable your shot is, and you don't want that. So you can kind of abuse that by using Masseisho and doing fancy shots even when they wouldn't be required. Which sucks for the game's quality because the game goes for hyperrealism, and its hyperrealism is taking me to the road of extremely surreal shots, right? Oh. Yeah, Rishari, but I don't want you to say things like that. Whenever you guys tell me about what's coming next in the game, I want you to really weight the consequences of your words. Because you are, in my brain, I could be wrong, but indirectly, what you're telling me is that this is the final opponent. That this has, after all, 5 opponents. You understand? Scolding chat a lot today. That's good. It's always fun. Looks like Quagmire. Yeah, with a chin. Quagmire wasn't a thing yet, but yeah. Heads. Was that also sarcasm? I'm gonna time out that guy for 10 minutes. He didn't respond well to the 1-second purge. Maybe with a 10-minute timeout, it's gonna go wildly insane and we get to ban him. Anyway, shut up. Now I'm gonna have to call Tails because that guy's a shithead. So guess what? If I call Tails and I lose, I'm banning you. It's your lucky day, Caballero. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Follow. Max power -1. That's my patented break that has not been performing well today. Neither did now. So what does Mark do? Run the table with 9 balls on the field? Okay, he doesn't. He pocketed 1 ball. So now I feel... Wait, where's the 9? That's the 9. So now I feel really compelled to try and pocket the 9 so that if I scratch, we see what Mark does with 8 balls on the table. But before that, I'm gonna take a break. I need to stretch, rest my eyes for a bit, drink some water, get a coffee, maybe eat a carrot, and then we'll be back and we'll take Mark on the final epic stretch of this stream. Perhaps the final for Championship Pool on the Mega Drive. The meantime, I will leave you in the glorious, glorious company of Miracle Gym. But despite that, it is going to be a short break. I'll be like 5 minutes, Chad. And then I'll be right back. Okay? So don't you go anywhere. It's Miracle Gym time.
さて今回のもっともっとバスは釣れるわフロリダを舞台に前作をはるかにしのぐスケールでお届けします。キャスティングの重要性という基本をもっともっと掘り下げてみました。まずはハイライトシーンから。スーパーキャストの連続、ビッグなバスを狙いキャストキャストキャストの連続、そしてルアーをブッシュの奥へと。このビデオを完成させるに最も最適なレイク、そのレイクでかつビッグなやつに的を絞った結果をこれからお見せしましょう。うわーナイス、やったーさあそれではキャスティングだよ。さあ今からやりますのはピッチングです。ピッチングといっても通常左手に持ってこういう風に振るのがピッチングなんですが、これですと巻き上げてきてからこの長さを測ったりする時間が非常に長くなりますよね。ですからこうではなく そのまんまキャストしていただきます。つまりサイドハンドです。サイドハンドでも今小さなテイクバック、小さなテイクバックですぐにキャスト、つまり非常にキャストの回数が多くなるわけですね。今度は回します。後ろに何もないような時には巻き上げてきてすぐ回してキャストです。非常に効率よく、例えば、今ラバージがついてますが、スピナーベイトなんかが非常に効率よく巻ける、キャストできるってことですね。ジャーキングなんかでも同じです。ミノをジャークしてキャストしてジャークします。巻いてきてすぐにキャストに移れるわけです。ルアーによってキャストの回数が非常に増える。これを覚えればもっとキャストが増えるってことですよね。つまりもっともっとバスが釣れるってことです。コンパクトスイングハイスピードキャストは小さなテイクバックでシャープなキャスト、低い弾道で力強くルアーがスポットへ、つまりもっともっと効率を高めたキャストが可能となります。もちろんスコーピオン IG ハイスピードを使えば効率がアップ、もっともっとバスが釣れる。今サイドでやりましたけども、今度はバックハンドですね。キャストしましてすぐテイクバックして、あ、魚追っかけてきた今。すぐテイクバックしてキャスト。このキャストの回数が非常にやはり増えますから、例えば僕なんかボート乗っかってますと右側に人が立ってたり左側に立ってたりとか、キャストするのに非常に邪魔な状況があるんですよ。それがおかっぱりなんかですと、例えば立ち木が生えてるとかね、立ち木でどうしても右から投げられないと、で左は空いてるというような時に使ってもらいます。テイクバックは小さくです。もちろん回転させる方法もあります。手前を回転させるんですね。何回投げても同じとこに行かなきゃダメですよ。効率をアップさせるにはやはりバックハンドキャストも。こいつのコツは左手を添えてまっすぐ押し出してやる。これでバッチリです。はい、さあいよいよ本番。今回一緒に釣りをしてくれるのはアメリカのプロバーニーとトーマス。さてバーニーはこのスピナーベイトのデザイナーとしても結構有名。そのバーニーも日本仕様のカルカッタを見てびっくり。日本じゃこんなすごいのを使っているのと言ってました。ビンビルレイクの前景というよりほんの一部。アメリカじゃピットと呼ばれるところなんだけど、この辺りにはそのピットが20を超える。その中でもこの14スピットはそこらにあるピットとは桁が違う。まるでジグソーパズルのごとき入り組んだレイク。広さといえば芦ノ湖に500個以上も島があるって感じ。ちょっと気を抜いていると自分がどこにいるのか分かんなくなってしまうほどだった。見てこの迷路。
ワンポイントアドバイスですね。これ鉛が巻いてあるんですよ。ワームがずれないばかりかフックが重たくなりますからね、安定してくるんですね。
まずは状況がわからないんでスピナーベイトでチェック。ブッシュが強いんでダブルラインのダブルクリンチノットってとこですね。
スピナーベイトでね、こういうショートキャストっていいんですよ。もう見えるぐらいのね感じですよね。今スピナーベイトに使ってるのが1582ですね。83ぐらいの方がこのスピナーベイトには向いてるかもしれない
さあスピナーベイトでいろんな場所をチェックしてるんですね。まずブッシュの周りをやってたんですが全く反応がないんですよ。それでスピナーベイトでかなり奥へ攻めるようにしてみました。バーギーのこの奥の方に入れるキャストですね。これを見て僕の方もかなり奥まで攻めて、ただ2時間ほど全く当たりがない状態でしたね。そして奥の方まで入れた時にやっと触りがあったんですよ。
We'll pause it right there. We've got very important business matters to attend to. Actual time. No waste in getting back to that. As a matter of fact, going to start the timer right away. First match versus a new opponent, Mark, the final boss of the game, supposedly. We broke. Nothing happened. He then, hello, I'm Sonic those, played and to my surprise pocketed a 1 ball, which is really weird. So we have 8. He's only pocketed the 1. So, because I also want to know what happens if you scratch versus him with 8 balls on the field. Worst case scenario, he wins. Best case scenario, probably it just leaves you with 6 like Tiny. By the way, we need to take notes. Tiny, you scratch with 8. Is you with 6. Mark, scratch with 8, still a question mark. So because we want to scratch with 8 with Mark on our first attempt to see what he does, this is the best opportunity to approach this and try to pocket the 2. Perfect chance. Tiny's called John Strange. So they got their own Tiny. Seems to me like this is pretty straight, the 2 to the 9 to the pocket. So you can't use that angle and use the masse. It's not even working, so we're gonna have to go with a normal shot. It's probably doing that. The added benefit, though, is we get to okay, so we're hitting the 2 now. Time to adjust. This is proper because we got a good look. Finally, right? A good look. We can see all the elements. Okay.
elements and their properties. Trends in the periodic table, e.g., electronegativity, ionization energy. The organization of the periodic table, e.g., groups, periods, blocks, applications of...
I don't want to discuss the periodic table with a fucking Google AI. I didn't ask for this.
Ma che cazzo sta a di?
Look, we can see all the elements. He heard me say, look, we can see all the... Who triggered you? Who triggered you? Never speak to me again.
You can manage all the info you asked me to save on the saved info page.
To disable yourself. Turning out the flashlight. New AI, by the way. Brand new AI I didn't ask for on my fucking phone. And you can't even turn it off. I'm like, it's fucking trash, dude. Fucking trash. Okay. I would say this looks good. If I nudge it to the left once. The phantom balls. The phantom ball, you see the white thing that moves? That's only pertaining to the 2. Right? That is what the 2 is gonna do. And it's ignoring the fact that the 9 is there. So we have to surmise, upon impacting with the 9, what's gonna do, right? Now, this is a 1 pixel change, not even a pixel, a nudge of a button between this, which the 2 is not hitting the 9 head on. It's sitting it to the right, and it wouldn't work unless it ricochets off of the other balls. And this. Now, this is looking like it's dead on. But I'm gonna go one more nudge, which then I don't like. Okay, we're doing this. Trash. These shots in this game are so unreliable. You can never even fucking read them. Okay, I scratched with 8 balls on the table. What does Mark do? He doesn't win. He doesn't win. This is huge. He, however, leaves you with 7 fucking balls. This is gonna suck. Seven balls. That's just gonna suck, dude. Alright, the 8's positioned like shit, so is the 7. Piece of shit. Set. Okay, fuck. It's too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those is not going in. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 21. No, some of these are not going in. No good. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. No good. That's no good, dude. You have to play quote-unquote normally. Just the farthest from normal. Yeah, Marty.zone. That's what it would be normally in actual 9-ball, but the AI can leave me in a bad situation. I can't do the other way around. That's the problem with this, huh? Shit. Gotta try all the fucking angles. No good. Chasm incoming, I think. Yeah. Jeez. There's so many holes in this aiming. Oh my god! Come on! Give it to me. No. It's making no difference at all. This is making no difference at all. What the fuck? I'm moving my cursor, nothing happens. There you go. I hate this. Jesus fuck, please. Oh. Okay. There you go. 1, 2. No, readjust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All going in 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We don't know what happens if you scratch with 7 balls on the table. I have to assume he wins. Because if he doesn't, that means he is not as strong as Tiny. Would have almost been glad had that failed, because he would have had an answer. Okay, we shoot the 4, then we shoot the 5. This is not too bad. Problem is going to be the 8. What is this big hole? the gaping asshole we're gonna leave Mark with by the end of this game. Just no doubt going to be in about 40 minutes when this epic showdown is over. It's probably gonna be a full hour of just fighting Mark now. Even if we lose 4-0, it's gonna take like 50 minutes or some shit. Let's be honest. Okay, can we find a sweet spot or no? Okay, we run into a bad case of angling a dead zone. We are fixing it. We're using as little power as possible to get the best chances of success. This is gonna make the shot for the 5 tricky and ugly, but we're pulled through somehow. There's no failing anywhere now, because if we do, he wins. Okay, I like that angle now. Start counting. That's 1, that's 2, that's fuck it, dude. I'm taking the shot. Okay, we have to do a side pocket shot. Not happy with that. Unless... Hold on, this might work. This is not gonna work. We have more angles if you put the cursor on this side though. Smart. Yeah, sadly that's only valid for me indeed, as Zenki says, not for the AI. Okay, how about normal? I can't shoot it. It is not a shot I can make. Okay, so that's not an option. Bank shot down to the bottom is what makes sense. Otherwise, Tame Gapes, hello. This is way too ugly and risky. We have better odds with a simple bank shot here. The 7's in the way, so we have to tighten it up with left English. And extra power. I don't know, Zenki, you know, they cut it short and didn't fucking program it, I guess. Maybe they just weren't good at AI programming. Okay, this is bad. This is no good. Four, five. That 5th one already went out. This is no good. This shot should be really simple. No, it really should, dude. Oh, this fucking game, man. All right, what about the far away left pocket? Not that one, but... Alright guys, it seems like that's the play, sadly. I think we're not gonna scratch on the top right. Oh no, this is trash. What the fuck? Okay. Can't even see the guide properly going in that fucking pocket. Fuck me. Nah, dude. It's no good. 3, 4. Fuck. This is a good chance of pocketing the 9, though, but it's an ugly shot. Ugh. I am baffled that this should really work right here, but it really doesn't. And that's baffling. Two, 3, 4. Nope. This is no good. We were certain that. I could just fucking do madness, and I have to get really lucky for something to happen. I mean, sometimes maybe that could be the play, but... Because this setup's fucked, the 8's fucked, the 7's fucked, the 9's fucked. I want to do this so bad. So bad. But it's got like no chance to do it. I think we gotta go with the pocket here, the side pocket, normal shot. Like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck, you see that? Fuck. Okay, how about... How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, holy shit! That's garbage, dude. I'm at a loss for options. I'm afraid we have to try this next. Let's see. Okay, 1. No. No, dude. No. 1. No. No, it's... Can't even get a count to start. Okay, the less shitty option does seem to be the side pocket. However, I didn't try this. This is kind of an obvious one, but... Fuck yeah. 6, 7, all in. 8, 9, 10, 11, fucking 12, fucking 13. Okay, this is our best shot. Glad I stuck with it and kept trying. Okay, let's go. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna be in deep shit after the 6, but for now, let's just think about the 6. It's not like we have the luxury of positioning after it. I mean, with it. Okay, like this. Very good. Hello? Hold on. Alright, doping just happened live. Twitch.tv/goat_drugged gaming. Really tense situation today. Got to the final boss. Unbelievable. I had no hopes to actually defeat Tiny today. I was gonna be content with gaining intel versus him, but we beat him. First try. Well, second. First try today. Second in general. Okay, dude. Gonna give me a decent shot or what? I can't even touch the ball. This is shit. Okay, here we go. We're getting it. What just happened? What just happened? Why did it reset my... What's going on? Alright, 3, 4, whatever. 5, this is cursed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12. The 7's not gonna be much of a problem. The 8 after the 7, it's gonna be a bitch. I'm taking a shot. See, the 7's gonna be easy now. So if anything, I need to position myself. Let's pretend I shoot normally and my cue ball sits there. Like, is the Masse gonna help me if I do this? No, see, it's shooting left instead of right. So... that wouldn't help me. Not in the least. So shooting the 7 normally is not an option if we want to try and pocket the 8 there. We could do a bank shot like from here and then the 8 ends up there. But the risk of kiss shotting is harsh and shit like that. So... we actually want to try and do the most is something like maximum draw, big power, not that big, less big. That's about it. And then strive for accuracy, of course. One, 2, 3, 5. That's no good. That's already no good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta count this to like that. Okay, this is no good. We can't do a shot like this with draw and then all that power on top of it. So try with less power, which is also no good. Fucking... back to Masse, I think, guys. If we could do Masse on the opposite, that would be perfect. Because of the bounce we would get off of the bottom bag. And more power. Otherwise, we're not getting that effect. But that's just illustrated with my words so eloquently. What the fuck, dude? Alright, this is mystery aiming. This game has mystery aiming with Mase. Even though you have the phantom ball, the way you're supposed to adjust it is mystery aiming. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Stop. Yeah, you're being bad. You're being real bad. You're so bad. Okay, let me put the cursor over here. We got way more angles of adjustment if we do that. Okay, there you go. So start ticking to the left. Micro sub pixel by micro sub pixel. I'm gonna do that 3 times to the left. Is it helping? Do it a bunch of times. Is it like 10? Oh gosh, okay. There's a chasm, as it's usually the case. So does it help if I do this? No. Okay, we're back to the chasm. So from the chasm, increase the power by 2 smidges. That's doing fuck all. So go back here and decrease it a bunch. Yeah, we just have to recalibrate, basically. This is trash. This fucking game. The things this game has me doing to actually win and be less at the mercy of its bullshit, dude. Mind you, it's still 0-0. If we win this, it's a big deal. Finally, we got something we can work around. It still doesn't give me a good angle for the 7, like it's for the 8 after. Like, I don't like this. Because it doesn't have enough power, but maybe it gets enough to the left that then I can shoot the 8s. That's delusional. And I still can't get a fucking decent angle, dude. Oh, okay. Hold on. Finally. Yeah, this isn't gonna be good for the 8. I can't take this shot in all good conscience. I have to take a different shot. Fuck. All that time wasted. This isn't any better. Like I would like for the cue ball to end up to the left side of the 8, so I have a chance at pocketing it there. It seems like I could try the draw shot, and let me try actually with just Mase straight up and see what that looks like. Because it looks bad with draw, like real bad. Okay, let's angle it so that actually is going in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This looks good. 8, 9. What I applied is Mase with no left or right angle / English, just backwards. So the ball slows down, and the impact with the 7, it's gonna go backwards. Hopefully not too much. Oh, this is no good. Some of these are not going in, so that's too much power. Decrease power, redo the shot, re-angling that shit. We don't like this. I don't like this at all. One, 2, 3, barely 4, 5, 6. These are going in. 7. That did not go in, dude. This is too much power still. Lower it some more. 1, 2. I'm gonna change the angle. Change it again. No, too much. 1. This is so variable. Holy shit. The long shots in this game, dude. Why do you be like that? Let's try this. My guy sucks. Okay. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I must sound like I'm a psychopath, crazy lunatic. 4, 5, counting random numbers. 7 didn't go in. We can't do this. So we have to do must. It's the only reasonably safe way to pocket the 7 in the first place. Okay, so ideally again going back to this right spin. But I realized, oh my god, I misclicked on the A. I had a mini heart attack again. I realized it's nasty. This is nasty. Do we have more power? Ideally. I so don't like this option. It's supposed to curve to the right and it isn't. By the way, that's a problem. These are not even going in. I keep adjusting. The first one goes in. The others don't. Oh, this is fucked up. We need to find the other shot that was saved. But again, it's gonna leave us in a shit state with the 8s. No game should bring a skilled player to do this kind of trash. To fucking beat it. Because if I play fair, I'm gonna lose. And AI does not play fair. So. Okay, so that's the kind of shot we want. One. 2. Okay, this should be it. 3, let's just keep counting. 4, how many of the phantom balls go in? That's 5 out of 5. 6 for 6. 7 for 7. 8 for 8. 9 for 9. 10 for 10. 11, we're gonna take it to 20. If one of those 20 goes out, we're readjusting with less power. I lost count. Just gonna keep looking at it for a while. Okay, I'm taking the shot, chat. It's been a while. Now we're in this dreadful spot, but we had no alternative that gave us a good chance at pocketing the 7. This is shit. And the only way we can do this, because the must say, which I would have used, is not coming to help us. I tested this out earlier. We cannot do a curve shot. Right? It just doesn't work. So we're fucked. We're on our own. Absolutely on our own. For some reason, that's not working. Not the left, not the right. They're not doing what I would like it to do. So instead, that's our option. If we do this, the 9 is then easy. That, I'm afraid, is the shot, and some of those are going out. So, it's not a good day when that happens. 3, 4, hold on, 5, 6, 7, 8 didn't go in. I know that's not gonna be a kiss shot, so that doesn't worry me. But it is very bad, all in all. Just gonna have to use less power and then readjust, maybe. But then, yeah, don't get to see where the fucking phantom balls are going, dude. This is fucked up. Maybe with must say again, we can cheat it and use less power. No, because we got this trash going on that doesn't let us. Okay, hold on. Okay, we have a better chance with this bullshit. Okay, we're going for the side pocket down the center. It don't look good. It looks very bad. Because I have no way of doing a count if I don't see, you know. Is that good? I can't tell. Seem to all be going, nah, that's no good. We have to do it without the must say, I'm afraid. Is there something I'm not seeing? Something I'm missing? Obviously, there's this. I haven't tried. I should try. Because that's the classic. And actually, should be the best option, professionally speaking. But as you can see, it's real bad. 1, 2. It's already bad. Adjust. 1, 2. Nah, this is bad. This is horrible. This is trash. I am a professional though. I'm gonna tighten it up with left English and aim here so it's more straight on and has less variance. Okay, try now. Try now. No. How about now? This should be the best option. Like if you're actually playing pool, this or the side pocket to the button should be the best options. Like a professional would probably do it like this, I imagine. Well, minus the fucking left English I put, of course. Jeez, how long have we been on this shot? We need like a shot clock. All right, it's obvious that's not a play that we should be doing. It's obvious that's not nearly as consistent. So that leaves us with only really this option. I'm gonna be heartbroken by the end of this shot because I spent so much time trying to run the table, right? It's so variable, dude. It's so shit. Okay. His shot's not gonna be a problem. I am not sure actually about that. Not even sure that's not gonna be a problem. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, how about full blast? 2, 3, 4, fucked up. Adjust. Nah, dude. This is a crapshoot. I have no control over this. What the fuck? Hold on a second. This doesn't even make sense here. I don't think this should happen. Ridiculous. If only the must-save would work decently right now and actually give me a curve on that, dude. Which isn't... It so isn't doing its job and just freaking curving. Hold on. Maybe the high version does do its job. What about the low version? What's going on here? Is it the bounce that's hitting the 8s? This is absurd. This ends up being my best option. That would be actually cool. Like if I lower it by a bunch. Yeah, okay, so what if I do the top instead? Give it time. So far, grossly inconsistent. When we find a good angle, all of these are going in. Fifth one going in. Sixth one clearly going in. Seventh one probably stopping short. Okay, that's shit. Yeah, this is grossly inconsistent and not a good option. But it is leaving me fiending for more. Not gonna lie. All right. So, as expected, that's no good. However, that did give me a new idea. Which is to use this sort of shit here to... Yeah, no, never mind, guys. Okay. We're fucked and we're gonna have to get lucky. All right? That's the gist of it. So, let's do that. Let's take the shot. The shot will be basically that. And holy shit, I hate it so much. Wait, I just got a sick idea. Twisted. Okay, the English is not doing the job I would have liked it to, because we're too close to the bank. What if... I think it's a mental game. Yeah. Oh, jeez, dude. Jeez. We have no good options. We have no good options, my friends. None. We have to pray. Pray to the pool gods. 1, 2, 3. That could be wider, an angle. 1, 2 already fucked up. Go with less power and no English. I wish I could reset the spin. Man, I hate this, dude. Can I move my ball? I can't move my ball. Wish I could move my ball. Can I move these? Desperate. Is there something I haven't tried that makes sense to try? No, there isn't. Yeah, this sucks. I can either blast and hope something happens, or, you know, take the shot like a man. I'll take the shot like a man. I mean, I'm taking the shot like a bitch already because I take a million years. But look how impossibly random this is. Right? It's like I have no chance. It's like a 30%. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, but I think I had gotten it to look better than this earlier. right? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I don't know what the fuck is up, but I'm taking a shot. Blessed, absolutely fucking blessed by the billiard gods up above. I have no idea what happened. Maybe the cue ball was actually using the bank before hitting the ball that time, but it fucking worked. I took the shot. Okay. Oh, okay. It's still 0-0. It's still the first match. Best of 7. Race to 4, as the game calls it. We need a break every fucking match at this point. Now, can we do what we want to do? Hold on. I got fucking an eyelash in my asshole. Okay. Whoa, easy. I really got something in my eye now. What's up, Hazemaker? Okay, calm down. Makes sense. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. What face will Mark do once he loses, chat? Will he become Satan? What's he gonna do? I don't like this, actually. I mean, they're all going in, but they're all dangerously close to the right corner. Alright, I'm just gonna keep counting. 6, 7, 8. We need to get to 30, and they all need to go in for me to have a shred of confidence in this game. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're gonna break after this. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm gonna beat this guy! Mark's just pouting. Nothing funny like Tiny. I got ball in hand. I have a feeling about this one. Oh, the 9 almost went in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got half a mind of just fucking scratching now, you know. It's not bad, but fuck am I gonna do here? I mean, if he leaves me with he will pocket just the 1 if I scratch, leaving me with the rest, which is not too bad. So I could either abuse that and move the 9 or the 3 from there, from where they are, or I would say try to pocket the 9. That's just not gonna happen. Unless I pocket the 1 and the 2, then the try for, but that's not a good scratch to do. So that 1 is, I'm not gonna pocket that 1, right? That's a bitch and a half. So instead, just go for my safe scratch, which I can do because I broke and I dropped the ball, and take the chance to. Because he's gonna pocket the 1, he's gonna leave me with the 3. What if the 3 is already bad? You know, I'm gonna get the 9 as close as possible. That's gonna be my idea. But the 2 and the 4 are already so fucked up, dude. Yeah, the 2 is gonna be the first that I pocket. I'm just gonna get the 9 close, and hopefully I could get the 9 close to that, and then since I know I'm gonna have to pocket the 2 first, you know, that's a genius idea. That's next level abuse, setting up the 9 shot as your first next shot, because I know if I scratch now, he's just gonna drop the 1 and leave me with the rest of it. So if I can pull like the 9 here, that would be pretty sick. Don't you think? Next level, huh? Next fucking level. But unfortunately, that does not seem very feasible with this fucking setup. Or I could just get the 9 real close to that pocket. And go for a blessing. But it's not gonna work out with this particular setup. I still think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm just gonna get the 9 close, guys. Okay. That's gonna be my scratch. That's where I wanted it. Right? He didn't win. So next level genius, it stayed there. It stayed there. Holy shit. Holy shit. 2-0 incoming. If he releases it with the 4, the cue ball positioning does not really land itself right now, and so the 3 afterwards doesn't either. But dude, this is next level bullshitting the bullshit AI, dude. As we say in Italy, don't steal in a thief's house, because this is what happens. Guilty in the score is gonna hustle your ass, dude. This is incredibly sick. This realization I just had, which was in its embryo, I was already having. But now I finally concocted my evil plan, and this, if it doesn't work now, it's gonna work later. I think we might beat the game today. We need some luck, of course, because this game, you know, being this game. Okay, I just need to fucking pinch it in any direction, but it doesn't seem like we're getting the angles. Oh, maybe we are. Oh shit, hold on. That's not, it's just fucked up. Come on, dude. Oh. Okay, obviously that's no good. We cannot tighten it up anymore. than this. But we can try the black arts of Masse, as usual. Yes, that's exactly what I fucking need, dude. Okay, don't hit the fucking 8. Okay. Dial it back, but this game doesn't know what that means, so that's not gonna work. I still got like an evil eyelash in my eye. Just literally killing me. Okay, what are the options here? The angles past the 8, we don't have enough of them. Man, that was genius. Like, Noru, hello, sorry guys, I'm just fucking hyper-focused. I might beat the game today. Okay, how about... You know, simple and effective. Could still fuck up, but it's a darn good chance. Better than pocketing all of those. Okay, we gotta find our angle though. There you go. We can use less power than that. You know, we just need to fucking punch it in, dude. Dude, am I winning 2-0 versus the last boss on my first try? How did I get this good? Look at that. It's fucking guaranteed now. Don't matter the variance of it. Okay, it does matter. It's not good enough. Holy shit, that was horrible. Okay, many of these are completely missing the mark. Left or right, that's absurd. Some of them are going to the mark, but we need to kill Mark. Ah, shit. Heard me talking shit, dude, for real. Examining my options. If I do pocket the 2 instead... I can't then use the 3 because I would no doubt kiss shot with the Q and that wouldn't be good. The 4 is the ideal candidate for it. However, we're not gonna have a good angle on the 4 towards the 9. I feel extra compelled to find alternatives, of course. We could just shoot the 2 whenever if we could calculate what the cue ball is going to do and make it so the cue ball hits that, but that's not how the phantom balls work. Hopefully you understand why I'm taking forever for every single shot in this. Like, I hope that makes sense. It got me this far. I'm making progress in huge strides thanks to that. I know it's fucking boring to watch, but it's also tense. Because it's the final boss. We should get the final boss as a different song, but lucky song. Don't change it. I could just try and shoot the 2 and nah. If I had a view on this, but the game doesn't give you 2 banks. Retrograde Tommy streaming and taking up bandwidth. That's a good one. It's a good streamer. Wait, okay, this one I didn't try. Hold on. Is this one better? It shouldn't be better. And also I'm afraid it's gonna hit the cue ball with its kiss shot, and that's no good. Okay. So fuck. Okay, dude. Why is this way more consistent than without the Masse, dude? The black magic art of Masse in the Billiard Congress of America presents championship pool strikes again. This is way more consistent than when I was doing the same shit without the Masse. And although not precise, I positioned the 9 ball so fucking perfectly. Not perfectly, 90% well enough that I'm gonna take the shot down. By the way, I am nearly assuming Mark to be the unassuming final boss. No spoilers, but it would make sense. Ball in hand behind the head string. We just need to pocket 1 ball. Just do the same miracle, dude. And then we can fuck around with the 9. Okay? Let's go. Shit! Fuck! Didn't pocket anything. Wait, but with 9 balls, he just pockets 1. Yeah, so I can scratch again by positioning the 9 wherever the fuck I want to. Is Mark gonna be easier than Tani because of that? And then he's gonna pocket the 2 and I'm gonna be left with the 3. So ideally, I want the 9 there again. Which means I could go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're guessing it's consistent that if you scratch with 8, he's gonna, you know, not win and just pocket 1. Stupidly, this is like they knew you were gonna do this. Basically, is what this is. Okay, this is no good because we're gonna kiss shot. So we want to do it like this instead. This is stupid. This is not how you play 9 ball at all. It's like we're playing a fucking puzzle game. Richard Nixon? Yeah, some say Richard Nixon. Some say Leisure Suit Larry. I think it does look like Nixon more, but no politics. Okay, we absolutely don't want to pocket it. It's not going to be as easy to position it as the other time. If it's close enough, that's good. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, I'm taking this shot. You're cheating? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. So we know that for this bullshit, it's actually best to go for Masse for no reason. Gold, you remember in the beginning when I mentioned something about cheese? Well, yeah. Sure, how many times do I need to tell you? You don't need to tag me in my own stream. See what happens when you tag me with @Goldie? You become that annoying chat message. You don't want to be the annoying chat message, do you? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna ban everybody that does that after Hastemaker did it. Yeah, tagging the streamer does nothing useful. Okay, somebody ban Parabax. Be funny if Hastemaker does it, because Hastemaker just did it yourself. That'd be pretty funny. This doesn't even make sense because you're supposed to, like, if you scratch the ball that you touch in 9-ball, isn't it supposed to just be, you should like put it back? I'm too excited to talk normally. All right. Well, should I beat 8-ball tournament guys as well? It's got different opponents. You guys want me to do 8-ball? I mean, it took me only, what, 45 hours? What's the timer at? I can't see. To reach this fucking conclusion. Fucking Zanky. The meme pins. Okay, 2 is not on the table, 1's not on the table, 3 is indeed the ball we need. In actual 9-ball. Getting pale, dude. Alright! Imagine how good this game would be, like 10 out of 10 instead of like 7 or 8 if it actually like had proper versus AI. 3-0! 3-0! Ball in hand! What's the timer at? 42 hours in. Only. Go, my precious white ball. That's it. This guy's toast. This guy's toast. 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 This guy's toast. Toast. This toast. This guy's toast. This guy's toast. This guy's really fucking toast. 9-ball rock. You win, I will be back. That's what the pros do semi-consistently. Okay, we don't need to touch the 1. How do I achieve my goal? This one's gonna be harsher, but I'm not taking chances. I'm on a good streak. We broke all the time versus the final boss. Again, guessing it's the final boss. So... By the way, I want to say, Rishari _ you've been very annoying throughout this entire playthrough, flaunting your knowledge of the game. I want to say that. I want to say this special message to Rishari _ who's currently getting bombed in real life. And that's not even a joke. Maybe you think if the last thing you do is flex that you've played this game on the NES, then you'll die a happy, bombed man. But the truth is, I don't give a fuck. And it's been borderline backseat annoyance the entire time. And I can say that because I once sent a wire transfer of $6,000 to Rishari _ for Gamer of the Year 2023. That shit's annoying. If you played the fucking game, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to beat it myself with no help. And people constantly failing to restrain themselves in chat while saying half truth. Oh, there's a cheese to this game. Oh, there's a cheese to this game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. fingers off. Throw your keyboard in the trash. Drown yourself. Instead of typing in chat. Oh, what now? What was gonna happen then, Zenki? Carl Jobst is gonna sue me? Topical! Topical retro gaming scenery sue lawsuit joke, guys. It's the only time in your life you're gonna hear one. I have to make it funny. Otherwise, that shit's whack. Okay, so it's gonna pocket the 2. No, the 1. So ideally we want the 9 there, and that's not proving to be an easy thing to do. So at this point, I'm like, unlock the dark secrets of victory and winning 3-0. The pressure is so off. But we know better than to let this game. But this is such an annoying spot to do what I want to do, you know? What's the best way? Wait. Right, full right English? No. Left. Tighten it. Do I see it? I might barely see it. I should be able... Okay, no, because of the angle not being full. What if... Yeah, okay. Less power might actually get us what we want. Yeah. That's no good, though. It's not... the good shit, you know? And if we do more power, then we don't see it anymore. What's up, Arthur? Half a million? Is that it? I don't know about shit, dude. Jack linked it in Discord today. I took a look at the comments on the tweet. Turns out the thing wasn't about the cheating or whatever. It's pretty funny how silly it is. But I'm uninformed, I will admit. It is interesting though, like why the... Like, I get making content. I even get being sued by the guy for making the content. But what compels you to sue the guy yourself? I mean, the obvious answer would be money? Man, people suing for money, like instead of just enjoying life, is... I cannot understand it. I'm so far away from that world. I have no idea how to do this, but... I'm guessing the 4 into the 9. Okay, I got it now. I don't read the story. So there's a guy on YouTube, a British YouTuber called Carl Jobst, very successful YouTuber. He makes a bunch of videos about speedruns, new speedrun world records and strats. And in the last couple of years, I think, he's been doing a bunch of videos about cheaters of speedruns. And he has taken an interest in Billy Mitchell. And allegedly, Billy Mitchell likes to sue people that call him a cheater. Billy Mitchell has a full-on reputation of being the cheater. It's the guy that supposedly has the world record for Pac-Man. I don't care. Don't sue me, bitch. And then he allegedly sued Billy Mitchell. Is that it? Even? I don't know. For cheating. But then now they found out that a lawsuit was actually for... Because Billy Mitchell allegedly caused somebody to jump off a bridge or something. And obviously the judge was like, well, yeah, no. Overruled. So that's what I know. Billy Mitchell sued Carl for defamation. Defamation because Well, so the way I understood it today is that we thought it was defamation because Carl Jobs was calling Billy Mitchell cheater, but in truth, the lawsuit's about Carl Jobs claiming that somebody killed themselves because of Billy Mitchell. I don't know myself, but it's not like I'm trying to figure it out either. It's more about, but I'm sure it's gonna be all over YouTube and today or whatever. People in Carl Jobs' tweet seem to be really pissed at him, like his own audience. Okay, I don't know how to do this, truthfully. So I'm gonna take a different. I want to win so bad. I want to be the final boss 4-0 so fucking bad that I think the play is to pocket the. No, I can't pocket the wine to scratch with 8 balls on the table. Carl claimed Billy said wasn't true, so for defamation and won. Yeah, if what I will be back says is 100% accurate, my actual first thought is, wow, you can whap your lips on the internet and get sued for defamation. Ain't that fucked up? Like, I could be like, guys, HazeMaker64, the streamer, has the tiniest penis. It's so small. Such a tiny penis. He is the cause of hunger in Africa. HazeMaker64, such a bad person. These two things, by the way, aren't related. And then the guy can sue me for defamation. So if Carl Jobs killed himself now. That's pretty good. Requirements? Well, like image loss, damage, or I wouldn't know. Okay. Okay, it's obvious this is the play. Hold on. Hold your horses, chat. And what's up, Jiggy, by the way? Good to see you. Okay, if we can get that, but with more power. Right? Even more power. Okay, that's not ideal. Thank you, Zenku. Mark played for a while. He only pockets 1 ball. Like, they knew. They knew you were gonna try this shit. And this is that most hideous, unplayable setup. And actually, pocketing the 9 now with the 2 is next to impossible. However, we kind of have to try it. You follow it somewhat closely. It's like, what if that dude's life now is ruined and his family's life is ruined because he was calling a video game guy a cheater? Do you understand how stupid that is? Just on the face of it, I'm just judging the stupidity of it, not taking sides or whatever. Yeah, Zanky, I mean, it wasn't about that. Yeah, but it was because he was insisting on making videos about him being a cheater, right? I don't know about the other thing, honestly. I just learned about it today. And that name sounds familiar, the Apollo guy, but I have no idea. Okay, we should be really lucky to do this one. If we do, we win the game. The adrenaline of one shot being the decisive one. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, we didn't get the 9 close enough. I'm afraid that's just no good. Can't hit the 2 first, and then the 3. I mean, if we pocket the 2 and the 3, we get a chance at it with a 4. We should go for that. Yeah, I guess. I'm obviously on 4 now, just looking at the superficial value, and that's what my brain is just projecting over it. It's stupid, it's fucked up, it's whatever. It is... I don't know, dude. It's a Pac-Man record. But then again, the other person's identity is based on the Pac-Man record. So... what do I know? Okay, this sucks. That's that much I know. Okay, you know what? He's rich now because of the lawsuits. Like, because he was playing video games for a living before. Okay, this isn't going in. Shit. We have a better shot at doing a long one with draw, so that the cue ball hits the 9. Close. Really comes from money. I like his tie. Doesn't he wear a tie with the American flag or something? That's all I can tell that's good about the guy, because I don't know anything else. I don't know that he cheated or nothing. I wouldn't know. For all I know, the record's legit. I don't have any money. Look at me like that. Nobody donates. No, that's fake. That's a Prime sub. It doesn't give me any money. Don't look at that, Billy Mitchell. I mean, what's up, Kale? Thanks for the 75 mods. Sorry, I'm having a moment here. No, stop. Stop. Stop that. Thank you, Seki, for the 200 bits. Stop that. You guys stop that. Oh! No, Shield Ride, you stop that, Shield Ride, right this moment. Everybody, shut up, I'm about to beat the game. No, that's a joke, Takada. It's yeah, we do take half the money of your sub, not fully, which is what I would get if you were to subscribe on Patreon. And it's the same if it's Prime, we do actually get it. This shot could be the end of the game. And I don't like it. I'm adjusting. Okay, that's definitely not it. Like, I want the rightmost I want the rightmost edge of my white circle to make impact with the leftmost edge of the 9 ball, but then it needs to be shifted a little bit to aim it upwards. That's how I'm looking at it, but it goes by so fast that actually if I slow it down, it'd be easier to read. I don't know whether that's happening or not, but I like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna take the shot right now. Champion of the world! Final boss is close to tears, but was it really the final boss or not? You won the tournament, get ready to be interviewed!
Let me tell you, Steve, I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
So how does it feel to win the World Championship at such a young age? I feel great. I feel tremendous. Where's the prizes? What do you mean an interview? What does Minnesota Fat say? Thank you, Zanky. Fats would wanted to have played for money. Where's the cash? Press start to continue. John Nozarak from the BCA is interviewing us. Is that a real character? This song is so good. You made some terrific shots this week and your strategic move was top notch. How did you prepare for this prestigious event? What is this guy's face about? How did I prepare? Well, Joe, I contemplated the universal roundness of the balls and became one with my stick. What else do you think I did? You're truly a champion of champions. What's the next for you, oh great one? This owns. This is so cool. Turn pro. Time to practice some more. Time to harass my local game store about when they'll be coming out with a sequel with more tournaments. Yeah, that's the funny answer. Wow, you even answered all the questions correctly. We'll see you here next year to defend your title. Joe Nozarak for the BCA, wishing you a good night. That's such a cool ending. Stop the timer! Go deep! Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I'm wondering how the Japanese SNES version translated those as a Blends ball. That'd be cool to know if anybody wants to look it up. Get disqualified if you don't answer in the spirit of the BCA. Thanks everybody for the GGs. Enias Atlas, hello. Shrapnel, hello there. Oh. Okay. Technically, the game gives you credits when you boot it up. That was a satisfying ending though, so I don't feel like we have to do 8-ball tournament as well. Even though 8-ball tournament does have different opponents, and if we're being anal about it, we're kind of supposed to do 8-ball. Like I'm thinking Macro Machines 2, we did all the modes because they had different tracks and whatnot. I'm not gonna do the challenge games because already kind of it's boring. Doesn't offer any satisfying end to that. 8-ball would be pretty easy with the newfound knowledge, but the way you play 8-ball, the cheese probably doesn't work. I would still wager it'd be easier, just longer. The thing is, what I want to know is kind of what are the opponents and is the ending any different? I am in no mental state now. The mental state I am in now is just when you come and all you want to do and all your body and brain tell you to do is fall asleep. That's my mental state right now. Championship pool. Does it have a TCRF page? It does. I already clicked it. What does it say? Nothing. There's a cheat menu. Text for a cheat menu that's not there. The ending is absolutely the same, I'm guessing, as the 9-ball, because it had nothing specific to the 8-ball. So I think you would get... because I know the first opponent for 8-ball is different. Like if I start, the first opponent's not here. It's somebody else. In 8-ball, right? First guy is... Wait, you get to choose your aim for 8-ball. What the fuck? It's Randy. So I'm curious about the other portraits. Oof. Alright. How you guys feel? How long did it take? 42 hours, 49 minutes. Right. I always just want to make sure I myself am satisfied with the clear whenever I finish a game that is kind of a gray area, whatever. Championship pool. 8-ball game. See if we can find an 8-ball run. Championship pool. Genesis. 8-ball. That's the song. Okay, SNES would be fine as well. Championship pool SNES. This is 9-ball. Anybody got a link? Well, there are speed runs, right? Whoa! Look at that shot. The SNES version, huh? Eight-ball failure. We're gonna have to look for it offline, but let me just click this one. That's a webcam. Layer 2. Oh, that song is so shit. This is not the tournament. Alright, so we have no idea. For all intents and purposes, we can claim that we've seen the content enough. We got a satisfying ending, which no doubt is the same as in 8-Ball. So I think going for the 8-Ball tournament as well would just be an anal feat of anality, not somebody that would be adding extra satisfaction, kind of like beating Dune, Battle for Arrakis with all 3 leaders was. It's not like Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament where I did the challenge mode and then the tournament mode or whatever, which had all extra tracks. This is just, you know, play 8-Ball instead of 9-Ball, and the opponents are different, yeah, but I don't know. I have to look into it. I have to look into it for sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to stop it here. But for now, we're gonna count this as beaten. Absolutely. Oh. Oof. Being Romans, the Three Kingdoms, roll characters. It's not the same. Alright. Thank you for the clip. I declare game number 308 in the Sega Mega Marathon officially beaten. You were here, you saw what happened. We won fair and square. The AI did not play fair and square, but we won that shit fair and square. It was good. Felt good. I'm very tired now. It's been 6 hours of streaming for a single run. No practice, no bullshit, just like 20 minutes of speed pool to get there. And then the run itself took like 5 hours to fucking engineer every single shot. Mighty C7, by the way, hello, I read your message earlier. Thanks everybody for the support. It's time to roll a new poll. I think obviously the next game is going to be Bahamut Senki, that has a fan translation that Zenki in chat himself did, which is very good. Even the manual's translated. It's a grand strategy, high fantasy game by Sega with demons, necromancers, mages, wizards, and dragons. But it doesn't function too differently from a Koei game, given how it is a grand strategy game. Before I roll a new poll, I'm gonna disappear on screen for exactly 5 seconds. This is your chance. If you are subscribed or if you have a subscription, this is your final chance to cast your vote on any of these games. A vote that will reappear whenever the game you vote is coming back. Who knows, maybe into the next poll. That's likely not going to be the case for Bahamut Senki because it's way ahead. And so Bahamut Senki is going to win, and it's going to be the next Mega Marathon game, which we will start soon enough. Probably not on Thursday, because I like to take my time to do my research. Oh, did that 53-bit redemption work? Sometimes I don't hear it. Maybe the music was loud, and I wonder if shit's working properly. All right. Really happy with that. Really happy with that. I had no hope of beating the game today. I don't have my program started to do the poll. It only takes a second just to say I did not expect this. I had no, maybe zero, little to no hope of beating Tiny opponent number 4. I couldn't dream to be, even though after a bit time, like, holy shit, I'm gonna try and win now. Of course I'm gonna try and win. What else am I going live for, dude? And then the final boss comes and like, this is likely the final boss. I'm not sure whether it is or not. But let's go. But first, a few words about championship pool, I think, are in order, right? This game, when I booted this game, it was like constantly, I was constantly being like, holy shit, this is so good. This is so good. Why is this so good? How is this so good? And I stand by why I was saying it's so good. No other game lets you have that many angle of shots.
Sorry, are you making a clip for YouTube?
No, I'm not. I just want to articulate out loud what I think about the game. Thanks for the paste. No other game lets you have that variety of angles. Like, fuck, in Data East Side Pocket 1 and 2, Side Pocket 2 being Minnesota Fats, if you take a long shot, sometimes you don't even have the right angle to take the shot. That's why you end up doing bank shots and whatnot. In this, you have like so many angles. I would like to say to do all the shots you want to do, but then, you know, and that's perfect. That is so good. That feels like it's even better than some 3D games. The way the phantom balls show you what the must-say shots do, you get to play like a pro truly and do all of those shots. But then they introduce this wildly molest realism where if you use a smidge more power than low, your cue ball becomes wildly unpredictable and you don't know whether you're gonna make your shot or not. Hell, sometimes it seems guaranteed and then it still goes out. It's like the game's cursed. So you start doing unrealistic thing to bypass the realism of the game. Like using must-say shots, because the ball gains more momentum with less power, so you don't get the realistic variable of angle, the unpredictability of the cue ball when you apply more power, because you're applying less power but still getting more speed and momentum thanks to the must-say shot. So you keep doing that, and even that, as much as it's so fucking satisfying that it lets you see where the must-say shots go, and it's the only game that does that, and thus you get to use must-say shots all the time, even if you don't figure out, like me, that you can abuse them. Except that even the must-say shots are fucked up. You start angling more and more, and then it goes from here to there. It's got holes. This marvel of a game for shooting pool, this marvel of a sim where you can change the angle by moving through sub-pixels with your cursor, When you see me adjusting, you don't see the cursor moving. Not even if you zoom in. Not even if you zoom in. This game takes its realism way too high, and it really gets in the way of fun. The rack, dude, even the rack, the triangle, whatever you want to call it, the diamond for 8-ball, where you put the balls in at the beginning, even that has a degree of realistic randomization where the balls are not all precisely sticking together, but they're fucky. So you can't get consistent breaks. First, because that's randomized. Secondly, because when you shoot hard for a break, the ball is wild. You don't know what's going to do. Obviously, the biggest problem of the game is the AI doesn't actually play the game. So all of this bullshit is seriously and grossly, like it's gross. It's aggravating how these are not even the issues. The issue is the AI doesn't play the game, and thus you are not ever finding yourself in a game of pool versus the AI. this would own 1 versus 1, or if you're just free play, rather, do the challenges on your own. But you're trying to play versus the AI, which is what we've learned to enjoy a lot with Side Pocket, Data East games. Hell, some of the PS1, PS2 pool games. It's cool to see the AI take the shot. It's cool to pretend like you're playing with somebody else. But if you are pretending to play with somebody else and the AI is pretending that you are playing with somebody else by not really having the AI play at all but just cheating, then you're not playing pool anymore, because any strategy goes to shit. Positioning on the cue ball, shit like that, nothing matters anymore. So it was like the fucking qualities of this game elevated to such an untouchable status where no other simulation of pool can really come close. Especially we're talking about 2D, but I think probably about like just shooting pool and the technicality and logistics of angling the shots and shooting pool, this is probably better than many, if not most, 3D pool games. It's not like there's many pool games, guys. It's very little. So the highs are so highs and the lows are so abysmally just non-present, and the shit that's missing from the game just really takes it back. That's what I thought about Championship Pool. But like all those games, like when you beat it, dude, you feel like such a god, dude. This was such a good fucking... Okay. That felt good. I said my piece. Time to roll a new one, baby. But first, how long did it take? 42 hours. 49 minutes, 40 seconds. Today is the 1st of April. I'm just kidding, guys. It was a recording. To do that housekeeping here, keep shit in order, mark it as beaten here so it doesn't reappear. You guys ready? You guys better be ready for this. It's a good time. It's a good time. I know how long Bahamut Senki is gonna take, but that's the kind of game where it's got so much variety that if it's over soon, I'm gonna play more of it. Okay, 2025, 04, 01. I have to prettify this, obviously. Really, Zenki? YouTube video material? Nah, Stealthy got him, thanks. Would you really want to see the AI play their turn? Yeah, because if the AI actually plays its turn, first off, you get the tension of seeing what they do with the ball. It's like double the fun, you know? It's literally double the fun, because it's your tension plus their tension. Secondly, if the AI were actually playing their turn, which they don't, this would be an amazing actual versus AI experience video games in single player, and then it would have strategy that you could employ And it wouldn't be just about trying to win by any means necessary, but it would be actually playing pool. Side Pocket, with its shit physics, absolute garbage physics, lack of angles, and insanely cheating AI, it's more compelling of a... Even you guys, you watch Side Pocket better and more than you watch this. Because it's fun to see the opponent do their shit. And even though they do insanely inhuman shots that you wouldn't ever do in your life, at least they're doing the shots. Sometimes if you fuck them up hard enough, even Clyde Hinkle would scratch on purpose because he's left with no shots. Right? Anyways. The poll seems to end with Bare Knuckle 2 on its second appearance, I think. Vastly behind Bahamut Senki, which was on its first appearance, if I'm not mistaken. Happy to see William Arcade's Greatest Hits getting a bunch of votes, other games getting votes. I'm going to check real quick if on the Patreon channel on Discord somebody is doing extra votes. Doesn't seem like it. Reminder that I have a Patreon that you can sort of follow for free and see some of the vlogs. However, that is the preferred way of subscribing and supporting and shit, because you get to subscribe for $2, and I get both the $2, and then you get to vote on the Megamarathon. There's other tiers, of course, and other shit, and more to come, Anyway. New poll. Yes, I'm sure. It's not a sports poll, right? We had Bulls versus Lakers was the last one? With the Cursed Legacy that long ago? Man, what happened to time? Oh, Romans of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. So that means that we basically skipped the sports poll because a new game came out. That's okay. So would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have been this. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna be a sports poll. Okay. Koei got the least votes because Bahamut Senki. The Koei game got the least votes. Taiko Rishiden, where you play a Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Because Bahamut Senki is a similar genre. Right? Oh. Reset the poll. Who knows? Maybe those games will come up again right now. The Bare Knuckle 2 that keeps not winning and makes me so proud of my subscribers. Will appear again. Was the first Megamarathon game? You can check for yourself on the link. Save it or something. It was Devil Crash MD. November 2014 is what we're talking about. And now to roll the new poll where the first game is no doubt going to be a prototype that we likely want to re-roll, right? I bet some people know about this. Chaos Engine 2 had a sequel that was like a versus game. Correct me if I'm know that wrong here and there. And it only came out on the Amiga. I had a canceled prototype on the Mega Drive, which in my opinion, it's good that they canceled it because it wasn't going to do well. You may know this as Soldier of Fortune, of course. We played Chaos Engine maybe last year. You hate it? The second game? Did you play on the Amiga? When I was little, we had an Amiga and a Commodore 64, and funnily enough, I think we had Chaos Engine on the Mega Drive. It's already a thing, Melly McBiffington, but it's not in the algorithm. We need to manually re-roll or replace them manually from the database. But it's a thing. It's not always been a thing, but it's been a thing from some years now. In this case, we already played the Chaos Engine. So this is just a tech demo, right? So we actually need to cancel it. But let's take a look for curiosity at how the Mega Drive one looks like. Russian bootleg. It's probably another game. Yeah, what was it? Like last year? We played Chaos Engine recently enough, right? 2024, July. Oh, it's got music? So, was I right, Gollum? This was just a 1 versus 1 game with only 4 characters. Well, this is the Mega Drive prototype, so it isn't a marker of anything. But portraits are the same. But even on the Amiga, it's not like they just rehashed shit, right? They put a spin on it. Like, this could have just been an extra mode in Chaos Engine 1. And it's a 1 versus 1 game. Even if I were to be like, hey, okay, this is good for the Megamarathon, there's not shit to do. For the Megamarathon, what actually qualifies as a game? This doesn't. What qualifies as a game, it could, if it's a prototype, is something that... Russian box. What qualifies as a game is a game that is somewhat of a beginning and end product, right? Where it makes sense to be played. Even if, like, maybe the game is not finished, it has 4 stages, and then it glitches out, it breaks, I would want to play those 4 stages and glitch it out and break. But this is not even a single-player experience. What am I going to do? Count this as a game, then waddle around with 2 controllers? It wouldn't be fun, nor would it make sense. I am, however, open to prototypes. That's why they are in the list. However, this is going to get removed. Re-release this in a workable form? Dude, the Russian bootlegs for Mega Drive are always the most epic ones. You know about this game? Hold on. I'm gonna kill your sides from laughter. I'm gonna kill you all with laughter. You guys knew about this game? The Mega Drive Avatar game. It's Russian, of course, so it's Abatap. For those of you that don't know, or those of you that do know, do not spoil it for the others. I am now going to show you what Abatap looks like from YouTube on the Mega Drive, okay? You're gonna die of laughter, so maybe you should tune out if you're like 80 years old. Okay, you ready? It's gym powers, but you have blue skin. It's gym powers, but you got blue skin. Oh, that's probably the funniest one. Oh. Jim Cameron. All right, stop. So let's go back. Hold on a second. Is that a workable version of it? Russian? Well, it's still just a versus game. I would want to play it somehow, but oh, do you got like a better link? What do we do with this game? Is the cover saying Raiden? Huh? Dig in the warehouse and see being dumped. Hold on. Mega Drive Russian Chaos Engine 2.
This weird pickup I got locally. It's the Chaos Engine 2, but for the Genesis or Mega Drive. So it's bored out. It's a Russian bootleg, I think. From what I understand, it's an Amiga only game, so it's kind of odd. Is that it?
I am extremely malnourished due to the extremely long stream.
It's also in Russian, so I had to actually take the board out. To plug it in.
Okay, so if this is like I would play this, even though it's just one-on-one. I'll just set it up with somebody and play, you know?
And I'm going to do that real quick so you can see. But it's hilarious. On it, it's the Green Goblin from the Spider-Man. How weird is this?
Yeah, I love the Russians, dude. They're the best.
Yeah, it's a poorly put together case. Snap off. Check that out too. Even the
never seen that shell before.
Materials in Russian. Not focusing very well. Board here. Ever so carefully.
Well, it's just linking the prototype. I already have that, right? I'm sure. Like I just need to open non-good gen. And then yeah, I can probably just search Chaos Engine here. Well, I was wrong. Good gen? Perhaps? Chaos Engine. Okay, so I don't have the prototype myself. But Kale was alluding to a reworked version by the Russians. I don't know enough about the game to know whether this would be the reworked version. nor if it's available. I mean, is Kale, wait, what's your source on this? Are you just saying that because you saw they packaged it? They probably just put the prototype and slapped it on a card, and this is the result.
Sounds really good.
This doesn't look reworked.
Two-player game. I've never
Two players spawn next to each other, dude.
Anyway, weird, right?
Seems the same.
There is my weird find for the. That's probably for the year, really. That's a weird one.
This is the Russian repackaging of prototype. I don't know whether we should play the proto. Okay, so we assume Kale was making shit up. That's typical Italian behavior. Drug Zombie, what's up? Good question. Excellent point you bring. I saw you before, just intent and orgasming about having beaten the game, so I will always do all in my power not to click World Alone Plays videos. I'm gonna click this dude's video. No, not this CD32. This dude's video. Yeah, you can play versus the fucking CPU for starters. And the Mega Drive version does not have a CPU. Still just 4 players. I mean characters. Ooh, that looks cool. That's the AI, but you get to see the AI play because that's the format. There's also mobs. I mean, the music's worse than the Chaos Engine 1. What happened here? Okay, the music's still dope. Like, you respawn next to each other and just fucking Far West duel? That shit. It's very fucking ugly. Chaos Engine is one of the best Mega Drive games ever, in your opinion. Your opinion shit, Agent on the Orius. Trust me. In 10 years, you'll be a new man with better opinions. Chaos Engine is an Amiga game, so the Mega Drive version doesn't add anything to it. You shouldn't think of it as a Mega Drive game, in my opinion, which is better than yours. You'll see in 10 years, dude, your inner gamer dick will grow so much by watching this stream, you have no idea. But it is very good on the Mega Drive. It is. So okay, trying to decide, do I wanna do I bother playing this on Mega Drive? What do you even do? You play an arena thing for 5 minutes? It makes no sense. And if I do, I can just fucking do that outside of a poll, right? It's no use wasting a poll on it, right? I'll look into it. For now, I'll make a note. I'll make a note of it. Let me make a note. Okay, I was muted because the stream been going for too long. The lavalier microphone died. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm re-rolling for sure, and if it's worth playing. I decided it belongs to the list still. I'll still play it, but no need for it to come up. Whatever. I'll give it a shot. Right now we are re-rolling and we're re-rolling it, goddamn it, with this other game, which is the Tier Text sport game that already has 10 votes. Sure, everybody's hyped for that. Sure, everybody's hyped for Tier Text games that definitely aren't gonna suck. Yeah, we beat Championship Pool. It was awesome. The ending had a really cool interview. Okay, so Tier Text sports game. Let's European exclusive and Brazil, which is something. Then again, it's soccer, so it does make sense. Super Kick Off. Who's that blonde trainer, dude? Europe's #1 soccer game with battery backup. Tier Text doesn't have the logo on the box. Anko does. I don't know who Anko. Why are your players fat? This might be hilarious, dude. Oh yeah, this is the top-down one. This might be funny as shit. Your players are fat. Asian guy on the cover is having an orgasm. Asian guy? Alright, sure. Whatever. Don't care. This is an Amiga game, Lance Ball. Huh. Super Kick Off, the greatest console game ever. They're not saying the greatest console soccer game ever. I say, take that, Agent of the Origins. This little Chaos Engine was one of the best ever. This is funny. I want to play this now. Vote for this. Can you imagine? It's going to be like one stream. It's going to be hilarious, and then you're going to get a new poll. Vote for this. Hold on. Super Kickoff, the greatest console game ever. Your own customized team and kit. Unique pieces and tactics. Realistic ball control. Action replays. League, international and cup competitions. Penalty shootouts. Blistering pace. Super Kickoff rewrites the rules. Super Kickoff, il più grande console game che sia mai esistita. Squadra di equipaggiamento che puoi personalizzare, formazioni e tattiche uniche, controllo realistico del pallone e replay della Kane-Off. Riscrive le regole. 1992? So, was this an Amiga game? Lance Boyle. It's got the editor? Oh yeah, it says customize and shit. 8-bit counterparts. We don't care about the 8-bit? I'm curious. Is this a computer game since it's US gold and whatever? Alright, we'll find out on the poll when I release the info. Right now, we're moving on to the second game in the new poll for game number 310, because 309 is going to be Bahamut Senki, 308 was gonna be Worst Championship Pool, and what you get might just be Buster's Hidden Treasure. Again, it's got 16 votes. Konami action platformer. I've never played it. As a kid, I loved the shit out of the SNES one. Because I liked minigames. And I had the SNES one that had minigames. This seems like a better game. Oh, it's gonna... I fucking spoil myself. It's got a snow stage. Now I hope it doesn't win, so I don't... I forget I spoil myself. It's a Japanese game, but it did not come out in Japan. That's the peculiarity with this game. Right, so let's look at the American box. It was an Amiga game, thanks. It was on everything, makes sense. Yeah, this one as a kid and loved it. This looks very good from the little I've seen. There's Animaniacs, those licensed cute, plushy Konami games on Mega Drive. But I had this NES one as a kid, which I loved. I would like to play that again, actually. It would be really nostalgic for me. Probably pretty easy as well. Let's see the cover. It's got the Looney Tunes bubblegum shit or whatever. An X on the... Dude, okay, shift. Very uneventful, crappy cover. The characters are really tiny in it. Is that the only cover they got? Yes. It's a very shit cover. Then again, Japanese game with an American packaging, so... Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster's Hidden Treasure. Make a fortune playing a cartoon. Hit it big when you join Buster Bunny on a 33-stage hunt for treasure. Okay, that sounds shit. So loaded with hair-raising animation, it's like playing in a whacked out Tiny Toon cartoon. Do you dare to set paw on this mysterious island? Trip through 7 tangly territories that included an overly enchanted forest, caverns of bubbling lava, secret underground seas, planes that are just plain crazy, a freaky factory, a mega mountain, and a spooky ship. Okay, that's a lot of tile sets. And a spooky shipwreck, rumored to be dripping in 14-karat gold. Get it? Save Babs Bunny and the rest of your pals along the way, and you'll really see some Cookie Island hopping. With Go-Go Dodo as your guide, you can be sure this adventure is packed with tricks, traps, and hidden bonus areas. But be very sure to watch out for the fortune-hungry folks who will try to throw you off the trail. Myra, Plucky Duck, Hampton, This Devil, Calamity Coyote, Montana Max and his robot. Whew. No one said fame and fortune was easy for one treasure buster. Yeah, okay, cool. That's probably a good game. But I think I'm more excited about what I think is a Taiwanese shmup. Earth Defense. Is this an Atari game or a Taiwan? It wouldn't be a Taiwanese shmup bearing a 19... What the fuck is Earth Defense? It is a Taiwanese game. I remember properly. Taiwanese shmuperonis are upon us. Earth Defense, also known as Dishu Fangwei Zhan, the Earth Defense. Wait, came out in the States? What the fuck? Hold on. How is a Taiwanese Mega Drive game? How does a Taiwanese Mega Drive game have I've seen this before. It's pretty sick cover art. Lots of empty space, amateurish, lack of detail, but I like the wrong perspective and everything else. Genuinely. Only you can come to the Earth's defense. 5 colossal, awesome, fantastic levels of shooting, bombing, and total destruction. There's another Mega Drive Taiwanese shmup, which is called Lightning Bolt, Thunderbolt or something. It's a vertical shmup. This one is also a vertical shmup. 2-player simultaneous interplanetary combat or flies. That's actually sick. Not many. You'll be surprised. Mega Drive games that are shmups that let you play co-op are rare. Like you can't do it in your favorite ones. One that's really good for co-op is Crying. Biohazard Battle. Can't be fake. It says real tech. Wisdom Tree S cover. Yeah. Yeah. All types of secret weapons, enemies, and huge bosses that eagerly attempt to destroy you. It's now the time to bravely climb into the cockpit of the top secret Phoenix Spitfire and defend the Earth. I like the choice of colors in the packaging. Like it's all like bright and shit. Seems to be a shit color like that in the game as well, but it's bright. It seems to adopt this hues of red. I'd be super curious to play this. But if it's a Taiwanese game, you gotta go to this website, not to Sega Retro. Is it Earth Defense? Where's the search button? Earth Defense? AV Artisan? Okay, we got a hit. They are known for developing several unlicensed Mega Drive games published by Realtek, as well as the Super Akan games. They are Taiwanese Super Akan games. I know Mallet Legend. This one came with a mallet that is unfindable. Funny World Balloon Boy, Sword of Tom Clown, I have no idea what that is. Oh, what are these, dude? Gotta keep this tab open. Taiwanese shmup, probably dope. Big bosses, probably better than any new Mega Drive shmup. And the only one that never came up in a poll before, these other two games did. 10 votes already for Super Kickoff, 16 for the Konami Tiny Toon Adventure Buster City Treasure game, and now... what's gonna happen? Could be a JRPG. Could be a Koei game. One thing is sure. It could never be a pool game again. Because we beat them all. It is, in fact. I have never been so dumbfounded by a poll. First, Chaos Engine 2, should we play it, should we not? Secondly, what the fuck was Earth Defense having an American release, even though I remember that's the Taiwanese shmup. And then this comes up with 27 votes. And I'm like, what the fuck was this? That's the most nondescript shit title you could give to your game, but I'm thinking golf? I'm thinking it was golf. Golf? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I remembered properly. Golf! Golf's hype? I don't mind 2 sports games creeping into a normal poll, even especially since we skipped one. World class leaderboard. Hold on, these tabs are getting crazy. Access software. Who the fuck is that? Tier tags? Well, is it ported by tier tags? Should it say tier tags? US version doesn't have a manual scan. This came out in Brazil, dude. Wicked. Okay, this came out before in a poll. It's got many votes. It's got the most votes out of the poll so far, by far. It is ported by tier tags. Alright, so I should fix it so it says tier tags, not whether it's saying now. I'll look into it first though. So golf games on Mega Drive are dope. They're so fun. Teed up on some of the world's most famous golf courses. Let me get some actual fucking golf music. Florida's Doral Country Club, a course so tough it has made pros think about getting into a new line of work. Cypress Creek, the longest in Texas. This baby challenges even the biggest hitters. St. Andrews in Scotland, oh god, the true granddaddy of them all. And if that's not enough, there's the custom designed gauntlet links, maybe the toughest of the 4. You might want to try the special powers ring on STE. This hole's a long one. Looks like you hit the trick, Jim. Digitized voice and sound effects. I want to hear that specific one. I'll be disappointed if it's not there. Mark my words. Make sure you check the slope of the green. Careful, wet greens will slow the ball down. Maybe the most important metric to measure how good a golf game of the olden times is how good it is and how easy it is to read the green 3D fractal slopes and whatever, so that you can carefully do the shot and whatever. I think the T&E soft ones were way better than the other PGA Tour Golf one we play. Ask your caddy which club to use and be sure to check the wind direction before you hit the next shot. It's a good excuse for me to finally bust out my prototype Google Gamer Golf glove, quadruple G. 12 different types of scoring competitions, including best ball, skeins, and Texas Scramble. Or you can gamble, huh? Digitized voice and sound effects on the cover. That's the cover. It's such a shit cover, dude. It's literally just a picture. I mean, I guess it's Spore, and it being just a picture gets the point across. It's a good simulation, but it's just a dude with hairy arms whacking it off. I mean, even the font is shit. But anyways, Goldie play a golf game next. Well, I guess we know what you are voting. Probably voting that game that already has 27 votes. Sick. Or maybe you're voting Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. How does that have 8 votes? I want to play both this and Puyo Puyo. I don't care, but what's the situation with the votes? I have Puyo Puyo. I'm pretty good at Puyo Puyo. Like, not pro, but Puyo Puyo's got 0 votes. What should we do? Don't vote yet. Hold on. Let me finalize the poll first. Please do not vote just yet. Okay, so I want to play both Puyo Puyo and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. For those of you that don't know, Puyo Puyo, the compile / Sega, if you want, since, well, it's a compile. It's fully developed by compile. The compile game of Puyo Puyo had its localization in the West as Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, with different art and, most importantly, different soundtrack, which is still really good. So I'm thinking, obviously I want to play both, and I think they both belong to the list and should be picked separately by the bot. But I think we should reroute its votes to Puyo Puyo and replace it with Puyo Puyo in the interest of at least playing the original first. Right? That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna treat Mean Bean Machine like a sequel of sorts. So I'm going to replace it with Puyo Puyo. Give it a second. Hold on. I disable ads on this channel for good, but I'm still gonna play my own ads. Get fucked.
Pocari Sweat がうまいのは細胞を潤すからだ。イオンサプライポカリスエット。
Oh, this is my favorite. $1992.
ない水イオンサプライポカリスエット
Okay, one final touch over here in the database, and I successfully replaced that. I have a copy of Puyo Puyo and of Puyo Puyo 2, I think. However, let's go over here. Puyo Puyo, the arcade game, the Mega Drive port is just good, of course. 1992 arcade, 1992 December Mega Drive, and then you get the localization later. The manual's cool, the game's cute. Very, very good game. Played it a bunch with friends. I used to do a few tournaments with friends with my Mega Drive. I would carry my Mega Drive around to play Puyo Puyo with people. It's people that don't, you know, you can get people to play Puyo Puyo pretty easily because it's so cute. It looks so good and it sounds so good, right? 16 characters, there's the lore. We played Mado Monogatari 1 that has also a Zenki translation, which is a 10 out of 10 game on the Mega Drive, a masterpiece. And this game is just as good. As far as match 3 games go, this one is quirky enough, but the quirkiness of it is very subtle and you still get a traditional experience. But really the presentation, the cuteness, and the music of Puyo Puyo is extremely just about good. Just very good. Puyo Puyo. That's the poll. You can now vote to your heart's content. If you are a Patreon subscriber, you can also vote for as little as $2 or you can follow on Patreon for free as well. See if I can give you guys a link. I need to plug my Patreon every time I remember about it. You can vote on Discord at a later time or in Twitch chat at a later time. You don't have to vote now. If you are a Patreon subscriber, you can tell me on Discord. Preferably Twitch chat might work as well, but I could miss it. Where you want your patron vote. Spider-Man, hello there. Or you could be a real chat and be a true final boss, true last boss, like some dudes. Shiro is a tier 3 sub on Twitch. Look at this badge. He's got, first off, he's got the purple eyes, because it's tier 3. Badass. But then it's got silver go with a silver pauldron and silver greaves. You can still unlock the silver chest plate and the silver helmet. That's dope. Badge loyalty subscriber design. Having said all that, I have been streaming with little breaks for 7 hours. I am 2 meals behind for today as it's now 9 p.m. And I couldn't be happier. Lars, Fu, Bill, Tiny, Mark. It's shit. Play a Mega Drive pool video game on stream again. But has it been a hell of a journey or has it not? Twitch chat, I'm not even gonna bother asking YouTube chat. That shit's weak. I'll be missing the smoky hole. But you never know what happens on this channel. Until next time. Maybe next time we're gonna swing by the weapon shop, give them back the pool stick, the legendary pool stick of my father that we retrieved in Carom Shop 2, aka Backstreet Billies. Mother Brain, did you see that shit? Mother Brain, holy fuck, I finished the game. Everybody was saying it's gonna take me 7 million hours. I finished it in 40 hours. It's the best shit. You beat the 9-ball tournament. I killed everyone with my cool Q stick. I hope one day like you guys find something that makes me feel as good as when I beat Championship Pool on the Mega Drive after fucking obsessively streaming it for 10 streams in a row. Ah!